Hello everyone, I'm Kibitz, and welcome to the fantastic Friday stream. Another week completed.
Thanks for subbing.
Pretty much, almost, for the most part, kinda. Hope you all have been doing well on this fantastic Friday. Moving, grooving, maybe not moving and grooving, just hanging out in bed, lying and staring at the ceiling, and then bringing your cell phone to your face and watching me. That's also good. Also good. Technically, then you're still moving though, right? And if you're moving, you're grooving. Think about it. Think about it. But nice to see you all. Welcome in. Sway Milk, thanks for the 7 watch streak. Jeez, TTJ, 15 stream watch streak. Little Shade, 30 watch streak. Saw 40 in there too. Yeah, Zen Ninjas, 40 watch streak. Jeez. Glad y'all enjoy the stream. Today will be a very fun one. I'm very excited actually. We are going to have a lot of time today, most likely. We're going to be mucking around with ye ol' Rocketplex. A fan reached out and suggested some really good fixes for it. And then we are going to automate out the Wazoo. 420 crystal oscillators per minute is kind of the big goal. So we will be working towards that. And we should get her done. Kip says as he has to build 90 freaking manufacturers. Brr, 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 brr. But yeah, should be a good day. Watch streak? Yeah, it's a Twitch thing, Randactyl. Why do the streams get privated after? Duh, I don't want like my YouTube feeds spammed with live stream VODs. Like you imagine someone finds my channel for the first time and they see like 90% of my content is like live stream VODs, and then they're gonna assume the videos are just gonna be like cut up live stream VODs. And they'd be right.
Thanks for subbing.
They'd be right in a way. But I feel like the quality is a little bit better than most general live stream cut VODs. Who is the YouTube imposter? It's me.
Thanks for subbing.
Hello, Doug. Nice to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome in. Jan Monster. Cost me a mobile tax today. What does that mean? Hope everything's okay. Man, oh man, though. Thank you as well for gifting the 5 subs to the community. If you support me on Patreon, sub, or gifted a sub, you can join my Discord. That way you can get my World Saves blueprints, yap with this guy. Great time. Would recommend. Is there a desync issue? Ba 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 ba. Doesn't look like one. Anyway. Gifting from mobile is more expensive from PC. Oh, that's crazy. Huh. Quicksilver, bald middle-aged men unite. Yes! Anyway, thank you again, Jan. I appreciate it. And if you're gifted a sub, remember to say thank you as well and join the Discord. If you're on Twitch, !Discord. There you go. And Lewis, yes, don't forget Patreon. Thank you, everyone, for all of your support. Arctech, thank you for the 59 months of Subin, 59 month streak. Lol Power, thank you for the 17 months of rhyme subbing. Swag, thanks for the tier 3 super subscription for 37 months. 37 months total. Our streak total? Who am I? Total Eclipse? What? Thank you so much. 3 years and change. Can you believe it? What a time. I can't believe, yeah, 3 years and change. Man, time flies, eh? Time flies. But thank you for the continued super support. Hope you're doing well. It's great to see you. Insomniac Gaming Theater. Howdy, howdy. Nice to see you. Bardic Doggo. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Ikima.
Thanks for subbing.
You should look at other factory games outside of Satisfactory, Foundry, and Arknights on the second channel. I don't have the time. Factory games, notorious time sinks. A lot of work. Giuseppe Adondingdo. Yeah, agreed. Off-road trucker, your base is inspired by yours? Thank you. That could be an inspiration. Yes. Sawtooth, thank you for the 10 months of Subin Decaversary. Thank you, ImKibitz. No problem, buddy. Thank you for your continued support.
Thanks for subbing.
Lilu, thank you for the 2 months of Pro Rhyme subbing. How do I get your blueprints if I'm only subbed on Twitch? Exclamation point Discord. You join from Twitch, you link your account to Discord, and from Discord, I have all of my blueprints and world saves and everything available there. Mini Crub, thank you for the 19 months of Subin. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah. Yippee. It's Friday. We made it. Demikas, thank you for the 4 months of Subin. Appreciate it. Tiny T-Cat, thank you for the... Whoa! Let me adjust my spectacles.
Thanks for subbing.
A tier 2 spicy sub for 36 months? That's 3 years of support. Sheesh. Spicy support. What a ride, eh? What a ride. I remember 3 years ago. I don't remember. Wait, when was that? 2023? Was that like just after COVID or something? Bro, what a wild, what a wild time. Kareem, you're traveling and can't watch today's stream. Goodbye. Godspeed, Kareem. You can check out the playlist that's linked below, though. It has all of the unlisted streams, so you can check that out at least. Do you have Satisfactory for Steam or Epic? I started on Epic, but now I switched over to Steam quite a while ago. Alligator, speaking of things from quite a while ago, thanks for the 76 months of Subin. 76 month streak as well. You're in the stratosphere there, brother. Stratosphere. Call sign Havoc, coffee time? Ugh, I wish. I can't have coffee right now. Long story short, for the last couple of weeks, well, a couple of weeks ago I got sick, then I kept being sick, went to the doctors. Doctor said it was like a million different things. And then I have like a general practitioner who said it's another different thing. Now I'm on like this like thing I can't drink coffee with, but I have tea, which is good. Whole thing. I miss coffee though, chat. I miss coffee so much. Maybe a little addicted. As it goes though, as it goes. What about Pepsi? No Pepsi either. No Pepsi, no coffee, nothing like acidic. Essentially one of my doctors is like, maybe it's because you have too many acidic drinks or something. I don't know. I don't know. Reese, thank you for the 34 months of Subin. Who is this beautiful man? Oh, do you have me on a side monitor? Are you watching someone else? Thanks. Compliments. Gibbs is dying? No. I don't think so. Well, technically, every single day you live, you're dying. Whoa. But, no, I'm generally fine. And no matter, like, all the things the doctors are saying, it's, like, not a biggie at the end of the day. So it's fine. Hey, Keeber. I'm dying of laughter. True. True. Gardner, are you saying past Kibbs are trying to kill you? It's probably more like a present Kibbs situation. Should I get caffeine pills? Nah. I'd rather suffer than bring caffeine pills into my life. I feel like that's admitting too much. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Lilu, thanks again for the 2 months. I am Bones, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Hope you're having fantastic Friday. And thank you everyone for the hype train. Again, remember if you subbed for the first time or gifted a sub, support it on Patreon, you can join sub and Patreon only Discord. Great time. Do recommend. It's fun yapping there. There's actually a lot of people that have been posting their builds there that have been really, really impressive as well. Been a very cool ride. Nolan Void, thank you for the 22 months of Probably Rhyme subbing. Appreciate ya. Thank you for your continued support. Cabbages, hey. Nice to see you. Cyclox, how did you start in Satisfactory? Always wanted to know. Pretty much, I started with Satisfactory immediately upon seeing it. I was big into Minecraft modding, like way when I was younger. But of course, with Minecraft mods, if anyone knows here, the game lags out most of the time before you can actually complete what you want to do.
Thanks for subbing.
So then when I saw Satisfactory, a dedicated factory game, I was like, this is my life now. I will do this. And that's what I've done. For 7 years. Aaron, thank you for the 3 months of Probably Rhyme subbing. Appreciate it. Is there a video this weekend? I don't have the video prepared yet, but I'm thinking today I'll stream out the wazoo, get everything prepared, record and edit tomorrow, and then have it go live on Sunday. Maybe. Or I will pass out after stream and not do that. So we'll see.
Thanks for subbing.
Classic Tekkit or Tekkit Legends? I don't know what a Tekkit Legends is. I was in Tekkit Classic, Feed the Beast, Greg Tech, that sort of stuff. Cookie Vote, thank you for the 15 months of Probably Rhyme subbing. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Jack, this is your first time watching a stream. Hello, Kibs. Hello. Should we boot up the game? Guys want to see some Satisfactory, the video game? Pretty cool time. Estimated duration of today's stream? Longer than usual. I'd say 5 hours. Probably more. Lots of work to do. Lots I feel like doing as well. We're at a pretty interesting spot right now in our projects. What game should you play after you're finished Satisfactory? Just stop playing games entirely. You're done. Satisfactory was peak. What's the point in playing anymore? You're done. Just quit. Go outside. Work on a nuclear power plant. Any tips? Build over capacity. So say you have to have like 20 blenders to recycle nuclear waste. Build like 25. Just let things overflow. It'd be good. Imagine like nuclear waste like a liquid, and it might be like slooshing depending on how the power grid's working. Help quite a bit. Have I tried Factorio? Yes. I played a bit of Factorio. Factorio never really interested me as much as Satisfactory though, because I'm not as big of a fan as the 2D games. I like the 3D stuff. But general vibe, I like having the creativity involved. But Factorio is really good still. Very, very good. DJC. Kibitz watched the YouTube and recently started watching the streams. Love the content. Got most of my inspiration from your own save. Keep the good work. Thanks. Happy to hear it. All right. Did I ever try Captain of Industry? Yes. Very briefly though. It's one of the games I probably actually would like to revisit. At one point in life. Right now though, chat, there's so much Satisfactory to play. Do you hear it? Do you smell it? Do you feel it? If so, you might need to check with your doctor. Anyway, boom, the void. Mason, nice to see you, buddy. Hello, hello. Thomas, finally got a stream. Welcome. I'm live every Friday starting at 9 a.m. Pacific. Would recommend. It's a good time. You get to watch me build refineries. 100,000 refineries, making 4,200 quartz crystals per minute, something like that. Beyond Monster 20 stream watch streak. Sheesh. And wow. Hey Kibitz, how long do you think it'll take you to complete the game if every node was pure and you ever think of playing Minecraft? Great. If every node was pure, Probably save me a bit of time playing this game. Depends if what kind of scale I was going for. And then yes, I did dabble with Minecraft Create, but although it's like amazing, kind of like I mentioned just a moment ago, any Minecraft mod will just simply lag at some point, and then you can't play anymore, and it's a sad day. So I dabbled. I automated like hamburger production, because I don't know, I just like hamburger, and that was it. It was literally the entire discussion in my head. I uploaded a video about it on Patreon though. So if you want to check that out, it's available there. Anyway though, have I ever played Mindustry? No, but I've been recommended to play Mindustry for literally almost a decade. It's crazy. Speaking of crazy things, what are we doing in old Satisfactory, the video game today? Our big goal is to make a ton of crystal oscillators right now. We have a bunch of materials in our main base, and we're trying to process them so we can transport them to a different area. So we already have the rubar, spoilers, got the AI limiters, and we have the quartz crystals. So we could actually start building all of the crystal oscillators right this second. But we won't. But we won't. We're gonna be doing other things. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. But Kibitz, why? It's mostly like a YouTube video thing. Essentially, I'm thinking how I'm gonna package the next YouTube video, and a lot happens. Spoiler alert. A lot of stuff happens. And I don't think I could fit in building the 90... Where's the hole? There. The 90 crystal oscillator manufacturers. I've been busy with stuff. There's almost too much content. But if we get everything I need done today, then maybe we can get to that stage. But for now, goal number one is I want to change up and fix our rocketplex. There is a problem with it. Problem being, keep losing it. There it is. Problem being is we are not making enough turbo fuel, packaged turbo fuel. This should be 600. Does that look like 600 to you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Cookie Vote, by the way, thank you for the 15 months of rhyme subbing. Appreciate it. Yes, I want to check out the Turboplex. Like usually I could accept, I don't know, 1 or 2 item variation, but when it's like 100 items per minute that I'm losing out on, that warrants a fix. So off we go. Good news though, a fan reached out. Oh, sorry, I'm not sure if they want their name public, but if you know, you know who you are. Reached out and suggested a bunch of fixes. So we will be going for those fixes. Should be pretty quick, and then the next step is going to be automating something. Where, what tube did I use? Where am I? Oh my gosh, actually, chat, you wanna know something super funny? I don't know if I'll include this in the video or not. So you guys get a little behind the scenes, ha ha ha, XDDD. All right, so over here, we have some Caterium that I kind of forgot about, but I automated a long time ago. It's 2,400 Caterium ore per minute, and it is being turned into the Caterium ingots. Just with the pure Caterium alt. So it's 60 Caterium, 30 ingots, good ratio. But you know, 1,200 divided by 60, chat, what's that? It's 20. And well, as I was automating like Quickwire and a few other things, I was like, things aren't running well. So I came back to this and I'm like, well, there's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 17. I miscounted the amount of refineries I built here and nothing was working. So I had to like stuff in a couple on the side here. Whoops. What are you gonna do? Oh my God, it's a fluid train. Oh, I am so not used to that. That's so weird. Anyway, just a fun little behind the scenes for you. Regineer, thank you for the 15 months of Subin. Appreciate it. Hello, hello. Good morning. ImKibitzing. True. Fluid chain. Yeah, yeah. All right, back to the Rocketplex, though. We got places to be, things to do. Rockets to Plex. Oh, my beloved. So happy we have, like, the ceiling on the base now. So much better. Rocketplex time. Whee! Why isn't this working at 100%? It's at 50%. This is the heart of the problems. All right. So, can I like edit this screenshot? I don't know how to. 1 second. TLDR though, fan reached out, is like, Kibitz, do these things, and it should fix the machine. There we go. The lack of turbo fuel. Funny. I guess technically, yes, but it's more so just weirdness with fluids. Do you have any advice on recycling systems, Mr. Meep? Let's send a priority output to the recycling loop before letting the rest of the system get started. Probably a good idea. All right, change the oil residue pipes. That is step 1, chat. Let's go. Merbs, did you just use your Prime sub? I don't really see it, but maybe it's just taking a moment. But yeah, if you do have your Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch, that's a free sub to anybody, including maybe me. But it's free. You're already paying for it. May as well use it. All right.
Thanks for subbing.
Karami, thank you for the Prime sub. This is what I'm talking about. You had it, it's free to use. Let it rip. Thank you so much for your support. Welcome to the Kibs crew. Is this my music? Yes, I co-produced it with Low Wave Records. You can check it out on Spotify, !Spotify. All right. That's step 1 here. Change the clock speed on the fuel blenders. No. These are fine. Or did I need to overclock them? I really should have wrote down some numbers on these. No, I don't think I need to overclock them because I think initially, whenever I'm using this alternate diluted fuel recipe, if I'm gonna overclock them, I'll overclock them to 200% because it keeps the numbers nice. If you do 250%, the numbers get not nice. So I think what happened here was I just wanted to fill out the space because the blenders look cool, and we just put them all over the place. Did I forget a pipe at the start? Maybe. Oh yeah, that one there. Propanium. Thank you for the Prarira, a rhyme sub. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a fantastic propane-fueled day. Propanium. Love it. Kibitz, what's wrong with the Rocketplex? ELDR. Nothing like really, just fluids being like a little goofy. It's just kind of like a quick fix of like adding in like better pipes and things like that. There we go. Should solve that. Remove the valves from the rocket fuel blenders. Fix the water pipes in the fuel system. I don't know. Timmy Tech, nice to see you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. We're having a fantastic Friday. I don't actually, you know what, now that I'm reading a lot of these, I don't really know if like they're necessary. It's a compacted coal situation here. It's not a fuel situation. We'll leave a lot of these recommendations alone. 9,000 points until your death. Count the hours. Monka S. You know, out of context, that's a really effed up thing to say. You know what I mean? Why? I miscounted. Someone was counting too fast. Death has been redeemed. So for those of you who don't know, on Twitch, you get channel points if you watch for longer, and once you get 100,000, you can redeem death. And I die in the game. And yep, now I gotta die. That's just how it is. That's just the game. All right, Ian. What are you thinking? Make some friends with some spooters? Oh, okay.
Thanks for subbing.
Darkness. Go on a quick trip to the abyss. Spider time, chat. And Tenacious Dog, thank you for the rhyme sub. Forgot you had one? Nice. I forget sometimes as well. The reminders can be actually quite useful. Where should we go see some spiders, chat? Should we go to the swamp? Should we go play in the spider pit? So many options. I think I will run naked around the swamp till I die. This. Okay. Or maybe visit Billy? Billy? Well, we gotta change the plans here. Fair enough, let's go visit Billy. Maybe we can play catch. Billy's been locked in a cage for so long. The spiders, they will starve. Is what it is. We go say hi to Billy now. Where's Billy? I know 2 Billy locations. There's a Billy location way over that way, but there's also a Billy location right over here. And then we get to see the nuclear power plant. Isn't it fancy? Billy? Billy, my main man. Is me. Mr. Kibbs. What's up? Eh? Billy, stop, I need your help. Billy, get back up here. Billy, uppies. Come on, Billy. Billy, no, he's stuck. Here, let me help. Did that help, Billy? Did that help, Billy? No. Come on. It would seem Billy has a bit of a temper. Okay. Your death has been redeemed. Ian. And we are so back. That actually caught me way off guard. High key. What the heck? What did we ever do to Billy? Besides, like, you know, mess around with him and tease him a lot. Billy got triggered? Maybe. Premature detonation happens to all of us. Think for yourself. No. Okay. The iron belt seemed to be working great. Yeah, we're just doing like a inspection. That's it. Have I considered adding toilets around my world? You know what? Now that you mention that, I should. Oh, no. Get me out. Get me out of here. I should do that later. Chat, did you know that nuclear power plants are ridiculously radioactive? Yeah. Something to keep in mind. Something to keep in mind. All right. Let's get our stuff. We got work to do. Ada's watching. We're a little overtime on project assembly. We need our oscillators. Have I considered adding, the toilets? One day. Probably once we're done with everything at our main base, I will likely, there it is, do like a final decorative pass of it, so you can just leave it to the wayside. And at that point, I'll probably start adding in like a toilet or two here and there. Okay. Stuff you winked. No permaday mod? Oh, we got it. Just enjoying the evening. Just this once. And it's gone. Did you blink? Did you miss it? It's daytime. Back to work. Wait, does this mean if you had a nuclear toilet in the nuclear power plant, you'd be deadlocked? Probably, right? Like if you went to a respawn toilet in a radioactive area, you just like constantly die in softlock. Pretty sure that would be the case. Makes sense. Just gotta run out fast enough. I mean, like, what if we had the toilet like way in here, right? Like, there's no escape. Well, I guess to the portal. Seems like a bit of a headache though. Can you just deconstruct the toilet? Oh yeah, you could just do that, I suppose. True. Respawn, delete the toilet, move on with your merry day. The mask is back on, chat. I'm so alive. Dying on the toilet, very rockstar way to die. True. Great, now I'm discombobulated. What were we working on? Rocketplex fixes. You could use commands? Yeah, you could use commands, but you know, it's like, you know. Whole thing. Speaking of a whole thing, is this thing stopped? How dare you? Okay. Next step, I am following a list of instructions on how to fix this place. Long story short, we're not getting the amount of packaged turbo fuel I want. We're just making a few little fixes here and there to make things work better. Why is there no active music overlay? Good question. I don't know. I will look into that after stream. TLDR, I probably turned it off for some reason and now it's just whatever. All right, apparently I gotta stop some valve. I gotta add in a pump around here to help with the flow rate. I don't think I do because there's head lift. Well, Kibitz, if you didn't think you needed to do the fix, why aren't things working? Burr, 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 burr. You do need to fix things, Kibitz. Quiet. Voices in my head. Too loud today. It's the music overlay. It's like pretty much like one button I need to press, but it's all the way over there, you know. I don't know if you've noticed, but man, there's so much video game to play right now. And there we go. This is why we got the nuclear power plant. We don't need to worry about putting in a Mark II pump where a Mark I pump would suffice. It's fine. I thought the Rocketplex was perfect. It technically, real talk, it technically is. The problem really lies in some nonsense. Had a big turbo fuel buffer before going up. Turbo fuel directional valves. I could do that. What's the actual issue? I'm not 100% sure. A fan reached out and sent me like these like fix instructions, like remove some valves, da 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 da. So it's like, okay. I'm just going through a couple things. That could be the problem. But technically speaking, this plant is perfect. There's just like weird dynamics that happen in Satisfactory that can cause little issues here and there. And it could be any of the 100 issues, I don't know. It most likely has to do with the coal here, I assume. Or maybe, why assume? Why don't I just check? Are any of these not working? They're all working at like 100%. The mark of every master craftsman, blaming his tools. A better analogy would be blaming the universe. An engineer, like an engineer with a bridge collapse. It's not my fault. Physics were just in my way. Should have been fine. It was perfectly engineered. It's these pesky physics. Dang it. All right, so again, this has to be 600. We saw inside here that there is enough compacted coal. Compacted coal going this way, goes down this way, goes through like this building over here. By the way, chat, just as like, I probably booped this a lot in like the YouTube video, but realigning all of the pipes and belts off the grid took forever. That took forever. But it was so worth it. Everything was worth it here, chat. I love the Rocketplex. I booped all of it. Yeah, it's not good. Not good content. But it is a lot of work and it was all worth it. I'm very happy. Probably too many machines for the turbo fuel. No. Why you gotta be such a punk bust? Why don't you just work? Do they overbuild packagers? No. Probably the weirdest thing of all is it started off working for a long time. It was at 600 per minute, and then it stopped working. However, chat, there's an option that you guys aren't thinking of. Imagine there's like a delete save button. But actually, no. Since we've done so much at our main base, I know what resources we need and don't need. So we could actually just make more compacted coal. And I think that's what I'm actually gonna do instead. Is this a splitter? It's a splitter. I'll follow this back home later. But you see what I mean? It's like, sometimes it's like 576, sometimes it's higher, sometimes it's lower. It's like, why? 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 1,000 per minute? $600. No, that doesn't make any sense. Can't do that. 900? Sure. This is a 1,200 belt as sulfur. We're sending most of it back to the main base. This 400 belt, we're just gonna delete. This is mine now. We're just gonna stuff it into our systems over here. Bye-bye. Yeah. I'm just gonna overload this system as much as possible. The luxury of having excess resources. Why fix the problem when you can just like stuff more resources into the system? Simple. There we go. 25 to 62. We can upgrade a lot of these. There's horizontal head lift. There's a lot of like weird mechanics with fluids. TLDR, don't worry about it. Do I have enough power shards to do this willy-nilly? Let me tell you something about power shards. We have about 200,000 underneath there. Then we have this stockpile that we haven't even touched. And oh yeah, got lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of power shards. I think maybe we're through about 1,300 of whatever this is. And that's like just one of the storage dumps of them. I have way too many power shards. Okay. Pretty sure they're baiting you, Kibs? Probably. That's okay though. Playing a couple games here and there can be fun. All right, so that's set up. Pull out the wazoo. Should be fine. Just have to upgrade the belts inside as well, a little bit. And we're just gonna move on and assume that this worked. Because it did. Because this factory is perfect. And everything's always fine. What about the compacted coal output belt? Oh. 62.5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six times 2.5 plus 60, 435. All right. This is a Mark IV belt. Yeah, that's all good. Oh, that's a Mark VI belt. Perfect. Everything's fine. Brought, thank you for the 9 months of Pro Rira. Rhyme subbing. Thank you. Look at my numbers, chat. Those are yippee numbers.
Yippee!
All right, anyway, moving on. We're done. Let's go. It's time to oscillate. After one quick trip downstairs. Grab the loot, chat. Grab the loot. And deliver some to our extra storage. Gibbs, the view of the factory is really cool as you're flying by. Rule of cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you. Gibbs is still live after watching a video. Yeah, yeah. Welcome in. Gonna be live for a while here. We're only getting started in today's stream. There's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots to do. Give that a minute. We have 2,400 items per minute leaving this bin. I'm so glad I upgraded it because it's much more convenient. Throw away some nonsense. And let's go. One thing off the to-do list. Yippee. Next. ASBV2. Where's the top floor thing here go? Find out. Kibitz, why don't you just always use Mark 6 belts? I think the Mark 6 belts are very cool. But I like the rhubarb bottom of the other belts. So I switch it up every so often. Kibitz, what's your opinion on the rule of mediocre? Look, man, sometimes you just don't got the gas, okay? And that's fair enough. Life gets crazy. Just do your best. It's okay. What am I looking for in here? TurboPlex stuff. Looking for our number. See, fixed everything. I'm great. 598, it's about where I expect it to be. Give it a little bit longer. It'll probably bounce between 598 and like 604. And that is all good. So what do we want to do next? Well, chat, said in the last couple videos, but we're trying to get all of these resources and kind of like compact them. And to compact them, we're mostly mucking around with crystal oscillators. We're going to turn a lot of the materials here into crystal oscillators. Good news is we have all of that prep stuff done. The next step is just getting rid of the rest. So I want pretty much as we can ready to ship as possible. Because whatever isn't being turned into crystal oscillators, we are turning into, or we're gonna just ship over on a train to our next project area. All right, we disconnected this line of coal from the turboplex. So I just want to drain the belt so I don't forget what's going on. And you are probably gonna be like 900 now. Have you checked on the nuclear plant lately? We're just there, like 5 minutes ago. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay.
Thanks for
Watch
subbing.
start. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Okay. Discombobulated here a little bit. Where's my list? My list of things. This is our list of things, chat, that we need to do. So the oil stuff is done. Everything up until the crystal oscillators is done. Oops, that's the instruction stuff. So I kind of want to mess around with the things down here. We have a ton of aluminum. So I think we're gonna put together these refineries and put together these assemblers and call it good with that. Then we have all this oil that we could process, but instead we're going to barrel it, send those barrels into a train and ship them out as well. We're gonna do this, we're gonna barrel the oil, and after that, then we'll get to the oscillators, okay? Okay. Hey, Minecraft Let's Play, good evening. Wish you all have a fantastic Friday. Greetings from Germany, thank you. Great to see you as well, buddy. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. 587. We will revisit that. Okay, though. I want to mess with some packaging. Packaging's fun. I want my crude barrels of oil. Okay? Want them. Watch chart. The other channel reminded me to hop on Twitch and sub. Appreciate it, bud. Soon, you will be able to support me on the YouTube. Soon, chat. Not right now. Soon. Perhaps during a super stream? Perhaps? 24-hour stream weekend? ImKibitz, do you have a plan for that, though? I do. When is the super stream weekend, then, ImKibitz? I shall announce it next week. Next week. Got it all planned out, ready to rock and roll. So a weekend in August, I'll be streaming 8 hours Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We will entirely be playing Satisfactory, just a little bit of a heads up there. And it'll be amazing. Many plans for the super stream weekend. Many plans that is actually just one plan, but you know how it is. All right, we gotta go grab the oil right now. So we're gonna be packaging some oil. The oil is actually from this Rubar setup that we made. I think I made it off camera, actually. We started it on stream. Anyway, it's done though. That only used about 400 and change crude oil. So I'm yoinking 150 and using for other stuff. That's gonna leave about 50 crude oil in the abyss, but that's okay. Surprisingly, out of all of the things in the game, we are okay on oil. We have enough of it. But do we really, Kibitz? Do we really have enough? Can you have enough? Is that even a real thing? Good point, Kibitz. Is that even a real thing? I don't think so. Super stream, can we make Kibs go insane during those? Oh, hey, it's the oil. I don't think you can make me go more insane than I already am. But you can try. I thought it was 12 hours. That's what it was last time. Oh yeah, for 36 hours. I think it needs to be 12 hours this time. Or 12 hours. 24 hours this time. We'll see. One of the days, like on Saturday, I have something I have to do, which is the main thing that's kind of throwing things off a little bit. But maybe what we can do is I can just stream an extra 2 hours on, like 14 hours Friday and Sunday, and then 6 hours on Saturday. Maybe we could do that. That part, still thinking. The dates, though, are planned out. It'll be the first YouTube super stream. Can you believe it? YouTube fans, rejoice. We will now all be super. Just bringing the oil to the ceiling at this point. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. said that because I thought it might be easier, but I don't think it actually will be easier. But maybe it will. Huh? Invalid pipe. Oh, it's because that's going on a curve. That makes sense. Okay. There's that. Just want a Valvarinsky over this way. Want to max this thing out at like 150. Relax. And because, you know what? Hot take. I like the Mark I pipes. I like the clean aesthetic to them. I prefer them, in fact. I'm not afraid to say it. Avery, you know if you output like 150 fluid, da 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 da. Yes. I know everything. Are you assuming I don't know everything? How dare you? I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's just too much to read right now. I just want to deal with this pipe work. And honestly, like move a little quick today. Like in a perfect world, like the next video I upload will have like the whole crystal oscillator set up inside it. That'd be so cool. Do I know what? I mean, not personally. Oh my gosh. So on brand, Jan. So on brand. How many hours do I play Satisfactory a week? I don't know. Shockingly, probably less than you'd expect. A lot of my time is split between playing the game and then also like the YouTube side of things. Like editing, planning, designing, redoing things. Oh my gosh. I have like all these refineries that I set up here, and I set them up with like a blueprint first, but the blueprint's just, it's a whole mess. So I deleted it all and I rebuilt it by hand. And I was like, yeah, this is better. And it is better, but yeah, there's stuff like that that doesn't get caught in. So if it's like all the stuff like included with my videos, probably like 30, 40 hours. You know, typical work week stuff. Minecraft, you're playing the new Arknight's Enfield update? Nice. Ikey, the Arknight's Enfield factory stuff is some of the best in the game. It's best in the biz. Really simple. Good tutorials. Had a lot of fun with it. Go. And one last Piparinsky, and we are out of dodge. But, you know, it would look a little bit more cool. We brought that to there. Then you went from A to B. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I am putting down. Something like that, except, you know, actually looking good. How do I make things look not terrible? By deleting and rebuilding things until they're not terrible. ImKibitz, doesn't that take a lot of time? Yeah. Yeah, it does. And experience? Oh yeah, experience helps a ton as well. All right, ironically enough, one of the things that's actually going to be a problem here is going to be canisters. We need canisters. Oh wait, no we don't. We're just going to have we can just have a loop of canisters. So we get a supply of canisters, we load them into here, and there we go. The canisters will be emptied, sent back to this place, and reloaded, no problems. Okay. And this part is actually pretty much done, chat. We'll just have to set up the loop of canisters going to and from a train. Where's that train? We actually figured that out on stream a little while ago, but that train is not built just yet. But soon. Soon. There we go. Okay, good. Do you have a train depot somewhere in your world? I have a quadrillion trains everywhere all the time doing everything. Dare I say, I like to go true. Alright, there's a bit more space on this end, so we're gonna put a little Binarinsky over here. Okay, and with that, future Kibs will handle the rest, right, buddy? Right. Why do I have a splitter there? Who put that there? I don't know. Two belts beside each other would be nice. Go. That's the canister input. And then we'll have the output over here. How much oil? Yeah, it's gonna be 150. We can just have like a Mark III belt. Let the oil move slowly so we can watch it. Kind of fun.
Thanks for subbing.
And then we'll add in some signs because signs are great. Blazing Dawn. Thank you for the 3 months of Pro-Rira. I'm 7. Have I tried any of the multiplier challenges yet? I have not. Am I going to play 100x resources after this? Maybe. Okay. No coffee chat, so sad. Where's my caffeine? 50 per minute. Canisters. Technically, this just needs to be in. Or just a canister sign. Done. Any interesting Costco trips yet lately? Yeah. I was out running some errands and then I just stopped over at like my family's place. And we just hung out and we're like, just catching up, you know? And then someone brought up, we should get ice cream. And we're all just kind of on the couch and it's like super hot and everyone's like, that's such a great idea. So where are we getting ice cream? Who's driving? And pretty much we spent like, I think it was like an hour and a half just discussing where to get ice cream, who's driving, the logistics of it, all that, just kind of like yapping. It's kind of funny. And we decided on going to Costco for ice cream. And that was the decision. It was a very good decision. Costco ice cream slaps. It's cheap, it's good. And it was conveniently located. Also got McDonald's ice cream for the first time in like 50,000 years. Yesterday? Yesterday. Not bad. I miss when like McDonald's had chocolate ice cream, man. I'm a chocolate fiend. It's so hard to find chocolate ice cream anymore. Sounds just like my dating profile. You aren't boycotting for Palestine? What? Costco? I have no idea. Honestly, like I haven't been paying attention to so much stuff anymore. Like I've been very, I suppose, like present in like life stuff. Oh, boycotting McDonald's? Oh. That seems easy enough. I don't like McDonald's. It was a very strange situation. I even went to McDonald's. I almost never go. That's no problem though. I didn't know it was a whole thing. Anyway, this is done. Probably make like a save point here. Not because like this is gonna be a big milestone in the video. Mostly because I wanted to make a save point for our Turboplex fixes. It's funny watching Europeans go to Costco for the first time. Yeah, the FIFA stuff is all over now, right? Gosh, man, oh man, did I realize I was rooting for the wrong team after that. I was all excited because like I don't know like soccer too well, except for like Messi. So I was like, oh, Messi's playing. Let's go Messi. So I was like cheering for Argentina. Then I saw their behavior and I was like, yikes. Yikes. I don't think I'm supporting them ever again. That's not good. Anyway, though, that's another thing off our list. This is the big list of things we are trying to do right now. Oops, those are those notes again. So, oil stuff is done. We've packaged the oil. It's ready to ship out. Like, technically speaking, we could process some of the oil. But, like, the smallest we can make it is 150 items per minute. Because if we do any processing, we're going to end up with, like, 200 heavy oil residue. We're going to have that, 600, and everything kind of, like, goes crazy. So that's why we're just packaging the oil and sending it out. It's going to be the same deal with bauxite. We're just going to ship the ore. But with copper and aluminum, we're going to be taking 9,000 items and turning that into 4,600 items. So that is a lot fewer items to transport. So that is going to be our next little project. Okie doke. Loop. Nico, hello, dear Satisfactory King. Hello, ImKibitz is the best. Hi. What did Argentina do? They like literally just fought everyone after they lost, and they're like the worst of losers. Do I not have all the aluminum in the world already? I do, but I needed more aluminum than what was available in the world. So we made more aluminum, or we made more bauxite at least, out of Caterium. So now we have an extra 1,500 bauxite in the world that we need to process later. NG plays, hello. Welcome in. We gotta find ourselves some space, chat. We need 33 refineries. We can easily fit them over here, I think. I think that's where we will fit them. Part of me also is thinking, there gotta be like extra space in the base somewhere, right? Like over here, we have like a giant train station. We could put like some, oh, I already did put refineries here. Did I do that? I did. We will not put more refineries here. Let's just take a look around before we use that space up there. Have some space down here. This could be good. This is our factory of factories area. And we are done actually with the factory of factories. We have all the items in the game. We are done with this. So we could just pretty it up and make it look cool. Or we could add in refineries. I don't know. I kind of want to fill out this space actually, chat. I think we will. We're going to play on 100x Satisfactory custom world. What would I do? I want to go as crazy. I don't know, man. I probably play the game a lot more like normally. That'd be the play. Like instead of trying to make like a ridiculous amount of like space elevator parts. I just try and get things like automated and like set up and like going. Yeah. Guidely, you need 30 pressure conversion cubes per minute. Godspeed. Thinking of making some hell spires as well, right? Like maybe we could put 1 or 2 back here. Nah, not really like the vibes around this area. I think it would be a better idea just to fill in the extra space we have. What is a hell spire? The really awesome blueprint I put together that stacks refineries on top of each other. Looks absolutely incredible. I love them. It's my like probably one of my favorite blueprints I've ever made. But I feel like they look better kind of like independently throughout the world. Not really mixed in with like a factory. Anyway though, let's go ahead and deal with the aluminum stuff down this way. It actually shouldn't take too long because we have a lot of experience making copper setups. My God. And we do have all the copper and the fluids available, ready to go. Oh, is this like an old version? Oh, cute. Like a non-space efficient version where everything's built on the ground. I think I'll use this actually. I have another version of this where things are stacked up. It's for when we're working on nuclear pasta. Pretty much we ground up like all of the world's copper pretty much. It's a good time. Who put this tube here? Our pipe. You know what I'm saying. Best song playing right now? Yeah. Alright, let's just go for it. YOLO. It'll be fine. I think we can make sets of 8 of these machines before the belts start to fill up, right? No, it's way more. 37.5 input? Alright, 37.5. 32 machines, that's what we need-ish. Output belts. Let's not use the Mark 6 belts. Let's just use the Mark 5 belts. So that divided by, what was it, 93.75? 8 and a bit machines, okay. Just what I was saying before. So 3, 6, 9. So this has to be that bit. This has to be 0.32. 93.75 times 8, 750. So this has to make 30 per minute. Okay. Done. Belt it all together. Let her rip. Can't wait to see the Rocky Desert Factory be finished. It's one of the favorite builds this playthrough. Yeah. That's probably what we'll start working on next after we're done with the oscillators and transporting stuff. Autosave. Ah! Done. Oh, chat, I wish I had caffeine. I am addicted to caffeine. I'm dying. I slept so well as well. An amazing sleep. I had a really cool dream, actually. Don't worry, I won't bore you with that. But in the dream, there's kind of a cool question in it. Wherein I was staying at like a hostel because I was traveling or something like that, right? And then I had to put a phrase, or like there's like a book where you could leave like a phrase to like the other travelers. Chat, what kind of phrase or saying would you put or would you leave to other travelers if you're traveling around? Like a guest book, but you could write like a quote or like a little saying or something. I can't really think of something. This too shall be passed on your left. Shall pass on your left. Yes. No matter where you are, there you go. I kind of like the opposite of that. No matter where you go, there you are. Don't hurt me. That's a good one. I'm right behind you. Ooh, the spooky stuff. Actually, I did this for a little bit, but I realized it's not a good idea. But I'd leave like notes taped to the underside of drawers in hotels. Like the pickup is at XY da 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 coordinates. And I like Google some random coordinates that are in a field. So eventually the tape would like wear down and the note would fall into the drawer, like probably years later. But also that's a really bad idea for obvious reasons. You leave like and subscribe in the guest book thing? Cool. Stay a little while and listen? Shit, Becca, I'm picking up what you're putting down. If you have to ask, that means you don't know. Ooh, true. Journey is more valuable than the destination, unless the destination has Costco ice cream. True. Now I want ice cream. Look what you've done. Oh, the white rabbit? I don't think that's good. It's a good thing to leave as a note. Oh, did I build these backwards? Whoops. The spacing works out well, though. Hey, JFK. Nice to see you, buddy. Stay thirsty, my friends. Bro, you can't leave a corporate advertisement in, like, a guest book. You gotta be more original than that. Oh, you know what's even worse? People would probably just, like, ChatGPT, like, a saying or something like that, and then they'd leave that in there. Ugh. What a horrible world. Save the kittens and puppies? True. Live, life, love. Wine is where your home is. ChatGPT was here. Bro. How apocalyptic. We expected you sooner. I like that one. That's kind of cool. You know what's not cool? When you're trying to nudge around a blueprint and the blueprint nudging thing, it's like on like angles. Very annoying. Can I be your apprentice? You are right now. Wait, no. Scratch that. To be my apprentice, you have to fulfill tasks. First, you have to show your devotion. Surrender your Prime subscription to me, and all can be yours. Hey, you're finally awake, leaving that in the guest book? Yeah. Are we starting a cult again? Oh yeah. They're already kind of on to us about that one. I don't know, people forget. You surrender? Excellent.
Thanks for subbing.
Hessian, thank you for the sub for 5 months. This works as well? That absolutely works as well, buddy. Thank you so much for your support. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome. Stay a while. Why did you say that? You got into my head. Corrupted my brain. How much water is this per minute? 25 times 8? Oh. Not a lot. Plus whatever this is. Plus 8. So 28 watt. Okay. 208 water per system. Probably. You sure I'm not going into the plutonium processing? You really want to see fixonium? Ask you again. I've already done fixonium. I did fixonium like months ago. How many hours do you think until I'm done with this save file? I don't know, but we'll probably run around like the 2,000 hour mark. Be pretty dang close at that point. The thing is too, like as we're working on these future projects and final space elevator parts, all of our infrastructure is done. Like it's hard to describe how much work the infrastructure is. It is a lot. It is a lot of work. With it all done, and with the big like fear project dealt with, yeah, we're well on our way. It's like the real world, true. Not a lot of respect for that infrastructure. Praise be daisy training as well, true. Kind of mad at Coffee Stain for not adding in daisy chaining for so long. You know what? I thought it'd be overpowered, but I feel like it's perfect. I love it. I do wish they added it in earlier as well. It wouldn't have made like a huge difference, but it's been really nice. No, but seriously, can I be your apprentice? No, but seriously, can you like prime sub me on Twitch? Kidding. No. I'm playing the video games. Things to do. No apprentices. No such thing as apprentices. Only rivals. There can only be one. I wanted to go for like a Star Wars rule of two thing there, but that was more so what is it? Highlander rules there. The Siege, thank you for the 2 months of Subin. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so that's done. Inputs for this next system are done. And now we have built 18 refineries. Is it really worth counting 18 refineries? Probably not. More so worth counting the amount of processing we have done now. So far, we need 3,000 ingots. And we've done about half of them, 1,560 with these two setups. Good. Yeah, that works. Nico, mad respect for your builds, man. Trying to build a power plant with 60 nuclear reactors, taking me so much time, it's still not done. Brother, yeah, it's... That's actually the video game. Take up the hours. If it wasn't my full-time job, it would take me a couple more years. Oh, don't blow the grid. So good. But no, thank you guys for all your support. Helping me out. Keeping this satisfactory life a reality. It is kind of weird though, eh? I think about it often. Like, oh, I play Satisfactory as my job. Huh. Weird. You're kind of weird? Cool. We can be weird together on the ImKibitz Fantastic Friday live stream. Okay,
Thanks for
Factoid, thank you for the 5 months of Rhyme 7. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome in. We are trying to deal with the final items in our main base here and processing them. We're at one of the last stages where we're trying to make a bunch of aluminum casings. And so far, we're about done with the copper side of things, and we're just trying to work through this stuff over here. Hope you're not getting smoke from the fires all over the States. Yeah, there's like a lot of smoke. It's been kind of bad, and it kind of affected my sleep the other day. But it's a lot better today. It was raining somehow this summer. Can you believe it? That was nice. And it's been kind of cloudy and cooling off quite a bit. Effie, thank you for the 22 months of Rhyme 7. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Thank you for your continued support. I will say one thing. It is pretty dang warm still. Pretty dang warm. Do not like the heat. But I think we had like our hottest day in Canada just the other day. So it's just downhill from here, thank goodness. Andy, hello. I'm watching through your old videos and got to the one where they released update 5 and all your trains crashed. Your playstyle is so different from then. Oh yeah, it's like, especially in this playthrough in particular, it's like I'm playing a whole different game at this point. Yeah, like going through old worlds and looking back a little bit, it's like, what the heck? So much different. Hey Granite, nice to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. What's the funniest thing you've seen in Satisfactory? Probably something to do with like old truck mechanics. Like trucks would sometimes like crash into each other, but then they'd like, their physics and collision would start interacting in like a really weird way, and then like crash and hug, and then they like fly up into space as like a ball. It was so great. Oh, I love that. Or actually another time too is I was riding on a truck. I think it was even in this playthrough. I was riding on a truck over a bridge, and then the truck like bucked, like somehow it killed me and bucked me off into a void pit.
Thanks for sudden.
Oh, that was awesome. The Fix Miss Ada special gifts. Yeah, those are fun. I've really enjoyed a lot of the death redemptions. We've gotten really creative over the years with those. I don't know, just there's been a lot of great moments. Brad with HR. HR. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for your support. Again, I am live on Fridays, starting at 9 a.m. Pacific. I will be back next week, and the next week, and the next week, and then maybe not the next week, but something like that. And then there's a annual super stream coming up, where I'm going to be live streaming for probably like 36 hours in a weekend. Be great. Elbows up, bud. Greetings from Ireland. Greetings. Thanks. We're gonna do this. It's like just like the perfect amount of space right here, lined up with like that black wall, where we can have more refineries. think I might make this custom. ImKibitz handmade design, not made in the blueprint maker, no. Hand designed, a custom craft, as they say. Chat, are you ready? Bespoke, yes, cabbages. Perfect. A bespoke ImKibitz build. Give me that. Before we do build that though, I like to plan out some of like my walking paths quite a bit. It'd be nice to have like a little walkway going somewhere. Probably this way. It's a good display as any. God, it's blue. Blue baba dee baba da. Baba dee baba da. Baba dee baba da. You know what's so sad? A lot of people actually don't even get that reference. Horrible. Actually, you know what? Maybe they do, because a lot of the old songs just get remixed so much that everyone just they know it, but just from a different song. Actually, I was listening to a remix of just that song in particular the other day, and you know what? Pretty good. Pretty impressed. Why is the turbo fuel not moving? Not moving because I'm using that turbo fuel as drone fuel. I'm blue. If I could sneeze, I could die. That's a good thing. Some things should stay in the past. True. Not wrong. Like past Kib's mistakes. Stay away from me. Okay, let's figure out how many more of these we need to build. 37.5 times 16. What? Oh, yeah, 600. 600 plus... No. Plus 24, 624. $600 more to automate chat. That divided by... the input rate of these machines, 37.5. Need about 16 more machines. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we need 9, right? Yeah, we need 9. Who put this here? At Chew. Done. 9. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fits literally perfectly because I'm a genius? What? Why do I can't even pretend to act surprised? I knew this would fit perfectly. I knew the spacing was like on... Well, that's not good. Okay. Womp womp. We go again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, we just can't have one like here. We can have one like here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, and it's exactly where we had that bridge planned out. You see? Quantum future Kibs already knew that this was the right answer. This present Kibs didn't particularly understand the goings on just yet. Clipping the hypertube? Nuh-uh. Hypertube, you've served me well, but it's time to go. You're being evicted. How did this reach so far? Crazy. Were you a good hypertube? Pretty sure this one leads off to like the death cannon, so no. Oh no, it goes to the red forest. No, you're a good hypertube. You're chilling. Do you hear the loops, chat? Do you hear them? I hear them. All right, paint that black. Daisy chain out the wazoo. And then for the inputs and outputs. Still want to be my apprentice? No. Put in 5,000 hours into Satisfactory and I may consider it. I also may consider opening a window because I am going to die of heat stroke. My computer's very warm. Very toasty, lads. Get AC. I don't know how this... It's partially because I'm lazy, partially because, I don't know. But I do have an AC. It is quite literally right behind me. But I just don't hook up the tubes through the window. But it's right there, waiting. $5,000 is easy? True. Like, who doesn't have 5,000 hours just to play like a video game? Come on. Everybody got 5,000 hours to spare. What if you become the vice apprentice? Height. I feel like that's the best solution of all. Pop-Tarts, I should just restart my save file. Imagine what you could do better. True. Or counterpoint. I could also not do that. And you can leave a like on the YouTube live stream. Did you remember to leave a like? Leave a like. You're enjoying the live stream on YouTube, the website. Watching me. Keep it. Okay. Okay. Did I see the summer solstice updates in City Skylines 2? No. I haven't seen any City Skylines 2 stuff in a long time. I'd be meaning to get back into it though. Maybe one day. I just don't care. Like, I feel like if I played City Skylines 1, I'd have a better time more than City Skylines 2. So at that point, why would I... What's the point? Why? Like, I suppose for, like, content. Like, people have been practically begging me, Kibitz, please play City Skylines. And I'm just like, no. Thought City Skylines 2 crashed and burned. It definitely crashed, but it didn't burn. From what I've heard, some new developers took over and they've done a pretty good job. It's pretty cool. Game looks amazing now. Oh, that's good. End the stream today, I hope. Gonna be a longer stream, that's for sure. I have like lunch prepared and everything. Like cooked up some salmon earlier this week. Delish. And kind of like my #1 goal is to build as much as possible. So yeah. Recipe for a long stream, Shadowrinskis. Recipe for a long stream. Where am I? Oh, I needed them in my inventory. Right, those are set up. Next. You, Billy. Somehow I ran out of power shards, chat. Spooky. Mute, probably like 80. Probably? I actually don't know at this point. We're getting into like weird numbers. We have to deal with 1,224.53 copper ingots per minute. So I think technically, like this last one, screw it. We'll just put on 100%. That's probably fine, right? Probably. Hey, Meat. Did I see that Game It Out made a new Satisfactory vid? Yes. You know what's shocking? You were the first person to mention that. I think what it is I used to have this like reaction video on my channel, but I privated it because it drove me nuts. It's like, Kibitz, are you gonna react to this one? Burr, 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 burr. I was like, no. Yeah, now a lot of people don't ask, which is great. Now you're the second. True. No. My doohickey. My doodad. Oh my gosh. I think stream is your good luck charm. Oh. That's good. Can add that to my resume. Creator of lucky streams. Sounds like a gambling ad. Ugh, gross. All right, I'm starting to sweat a bit, chat. I gotta open a door. In momento. It's so warm. Don't worry, chat. It's almost August, and then we're free. Summer's over. Will there be a video tomorrow? Maybe. And by maybe, actually, we're doing pretty well today here. My plan was that I'd try and get as much done as I could, like in today's stream, then tidy things up tomorrow and record, and then upload on Sunday. But we're doing pretty well here, so maybe I could get it all done today, which would be wonderful. But I don't know. We're moving and grooving. We're figuring it out. Live on twitch.tv/ImKibitz. And if you're on Twitch, remember to follow the stream. Follow the stream. Follow the stream. Follow the stream. Live every Friday starting at 9 a.m. Pacific. When I'm live, that's me. I wonder if these belts are actually connecting as well. One moment. Let me put the freaking. Being a punk buster, you know that? Yeah. Got emptied. Down there. Perfect. Get it out of there. Push that up. Gone. Gone. And gone. Easy. Do you know Scrap Mechanic? I know every game that was ever created. All of them. Every one. Not even much of an exaggeration. Yes, if there's a game that involves some kind of mechanics or whatever, my kind of part of my job to pay attention to that. So yes, I know of the games. Also, we're gonna be leaving in the clipping here. A little weird, I know. I think it looks kind of cool. I like it. Chapter 2 of Scrap Mechanic is already out? No, it isn't. There's no Chapter 2. Trick question. Nice try. Do I know about blueprints? Do you guys know about something called Twitch Prime? Where you can connect your Amazon and Prime Twitch account together? Do you know about that one? Cool. All right. Hello, Lay. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're dealing with copper for the first time in ages. Kind of feels weird, in fact. Last time we set up like a big copper setup was for the pasta project just eons ago. Weird that we're even able to do this anymore. Because this literally is the last copper in the entire world. And then some. We're automating copper production with some converters. Gibbs is like, do you know about self-promotion? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Dare I say, I've mastered the art. All right. Inputs, outputs done. Now just a little bit of sip. Ugh. Bit of sip. Of water. So all in, we need 800 and change water. Okay. Let's go get the water. Kibitz, you remember where you put it? Nope. Not good, Kibitz. Yeah, no. It'll be fine. It's somewhere up here, right? Hey, I found it. I'm the best. I'm so smart. SMRT. We'll bring it down to this floor, and then we'll start running the water along the ceiling. It's only 2 pipes as well. It's not a big deal.
Thanks for subbing.
Arctos Paw, thank you for the Rhyme sub. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for your support. Remember to join the Discord. You get my world saves, blueprints, the whole enchilada. It was a great time. Oh, that's not a great time. Does not spark joy, excuse me. Much better, thank you. Give us some indicators. Take away the indicators because they're not on the same level, and that bugs me. And we go this way. Only a Satisfactory player would misplace like several hundred gallons of water. Bro, isn't it? It's actually so crazy how big everything is in this game. I'm just a little dude. I'm just a little dudette. I don't know what's going on. Just some little dude. I haven't used this in a long time, chat. This is fun. Okay, enough. Sorry about your bitrate. Moving on. Indicator, hardly know her. Great one. Psycho, hey, nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Oh, we need to go down again. Further into the abyss. Ugh. Chat, maybe I take a nap. EP. It doesn't matter. I'm always gonna be EP. This is the epening. It's epening. It's epening. There we go. Let's get all these power cables out of the way. Oh, that's where I wanted to click. How did the game know? I was being sarcastic. I didn't want to click there, actually. Purely hypothetical when it doesn't matter. True. Too long. All right, cool. Stuff is moved. Power line is not clipping through the pipe. We are moving on. It feels really weird actually working in the main base like this. Like I've been around this area for like thousands of hours, right? Like actually doing like production work on site is like, what the heck? It's like you're imagine being like a construction worker and you're always building houses, and then suddenly you're doing like a reno project in your own home. And it's like, whoa, wait a second. What the heck? Crazy. I should start a creative mode playthrough. I could also not do that though. I think I like that option. And you know, while we're just telling people to do things. See, I don't even have to say it now. You already know. You already know.
Thanks for subbing.
Captain. The timing, perfect. Captain Obvious, thank you for the rhyme sub. It truly was obvious. Thank you, Captain. Timing was impeccable. Impeccable. Living up to the name. Clip it? Yeah, clip it. Legendary prime sub moment. Okay. Now we bring the rest of the fluids over to the other set over that way, and there we go. I'm bringing over way more water than I really need. Like, we only need 800 water per minute, but I'm bringing 1200. Just because at this point in the playthrough, bro, I just want things done. Want things done. We have the resources planned out. We can go crazy with things. No biggie. Go. Somehow, oh, did we even do the water pipes over here? I don't even think we did. Whoops. When I say we, I mean me. I forgot. I forgot. Devastating. I forgot. What's like the easiest way to go about this? My usual go-to is like to attach the pipes to the ceiling and then just run them down. But now we're gonna have to go with option 2. Which is also quite simple, but has one extra step, which causes me pain. Dakota Cobb. Are we not a vital part of the team? Yes, you are. But you guys create things that work, whereas I do not. All mistakes internalized, all success externalized. Noel, did I see the Warhammer Helldivers 2 thing that's coming out? Yes. Looks cool. I'll be honest though, like 50% of the time I try and play Helldivers, the game just crashes, so I don't know. Or so hope they figure out their bug fix situation. There we go. We go again. How many refineries have I set up, chat, total? It gotta be like 10,000. I wonder how many in just this playthrough. That I could actually look up. Huh. Probably around 3,000, I'd guess. Especially with the copper projects we've worked on. We're working on the nuclear pasta. That's freaking 2,400 copper ingots. It's more than 7. Okay. A bit of a whole thing. All of them? Yeah. You still need more refineries? Oh yeah, of course. Crazy. Am I talking about the Satisfactory ones? The Satisfactory refineries? No, I'm talking about real life oil refineries. Why would I talk about Satisfactory the video game when I'm playing Satisfactory the video game? Who does that? That's weird. I'm sorry. I almost certainly misheard what you said. Or I missed like the first part of your sentence. And I'm just caffeine deficient and it's making me grumpy. Sorry for taking it out on you. Inferno Blade, legendary current Kibs. Oh my god. It's him. The prophecy. It's true. Oh my god. Need another Satisfactory YouTuber to play stats poker with you? There's actually an amazing member of the community. I think he's still around here and there, but Brain DG, he'd always organize like those sorts of events for the community. He's a great guy. Really, really nice person. Go figure, he's probably busy with his real life stuff going on though. You know, like a 9 to 5. Family, a whole enchilada. Also, as for this, man, one of these days as well, gonna go through the entire main base here, doing like a decorative pass, and then also closing up all of the random like holes and walls that I've made everywhere. Oh man, this base is practically Swiss cheese, man. Bruno been following me decently since 1.0. Nice. Glad you've enjoyed. Yeah, I only stream like once a week, so it's kind of hard to catch the streams. However, because I multi-stream on YouTube nowadays, there is a playlist link underneath the YouTube stream, like in the description. And it has an unlisted playlist for all of my past live streams. So if you miss one, well, it's not like the end of the world anymore. Chili and Arc, thank you for the 8 months of rhyme subbing. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome in. We just finished building 32 refineries to make copper ingots. The copper ingots we need for alclad aluminum sheets. No. Well, yes, actually, technically, but more so for aluminum casings. Personal Prince of Comfort. Oh gosh. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. A little EP. No caffeine. I'm on this like medication thing where I can't have like caffeine. So sad. Everything's fine though, TLDR. But caffeine withdrawals make me cranky. Make me EP. It's me mad. Kind of mad. How am I awake? Bro, I slept really, really well last night. That helps. Also, this isn't like day one either, so that helps a lot too.
Thanks for subbing.
Is everything really fine if you can't have coffee? True and real. Excuse me. Comfortable Prince, thank you for the rhyme sub. Appreciate it. Well, at least now we can be comfortable, chat. A little eepy? Yes. Comfortable? Also yes. Thank you. Your worst nightmare, no coffee? There's a joke there with like sleeping and nightmares and no coffee, but you know what? I'll leave that for you guys. According to Satisfactory Calculator, your last save you posted has 1,997 refineries. That's a lot. Not super surprising. Do I remember 1997? Like it was yesterday. You know, arguably, I never really left 1997. One heck of a year. A year that no one ever can forget. What was the best part of 1997 for me? Probably the best part of 1997 is I had a real good nice poop in my diaper. It's one of the unforgettable ones, you know what I mean? You're still like a baby and you haven't gotten used to like pooping yet. It's like every other poop is kind of like the best poop of your life. The whole year like that.
Thanks for subbing.
Peter, thank you for the 74 months of subbing. I'm in your streams watching your builds for a lot of time now. Yeah, 74 months, Peter. Yep, that's a minute. It's a couple minutes. Thank you for the years and years and years and years of support. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Weekend is upon us, chat. And what a weekend it shall be. Crazy Squid, you're a sophomore in high school in 97? I don't even know what sophomore means. Is that like entering high school? Yeah, no. Oh, that's cool. All right, we got the ingots over there. Now we have to get them from over here. So from your second and third year of high school, depending on where you live. Oh, cool. Well, now I've learned something. How dare you? Dare you make me learn? You're ruining my boomer arc. I want to be done with learning. I just want to believe what I believe for the rest of my life blindly, in spite of any new information I may come across. It's convenient and comfortable to live this way. So you cut it out. Cut it out. Does that make me a graduate of the ImKibitz School of Satisfactory? Holy smokes. Actually, unironically, wait. I've been playing Satisfactory for like 7 years. So technically speaking, if you are a 60-month sub plus, that means you are a graduate of ImKibitz Satisfactory World. Or I've been watching it for like 5 years. That's nuts. There's some kid in here earlier asking to be my apprentice. Now he knows. Just has to watch 5 years worth of ImKibitz streams. Professor Kibbs? Yeah. Oh, on that note, there's this incredible video that came out recently from Ludwig. Where it's part of this like larger event called Streamer University. I don't really know much about like that stuff, but the Ludwig video was like how to become like a professional streamer. And bro, the stats are insane, man.
Thanks for gifting.
Oh my god. Comic Yak, thank you for gifting the 10 subs to the community. Thank you so much. Thank you for making me a statistical anomaly. Because apparently there's like 6 million people that try streaming every month. Oops. And like the top like 1% or something like that has over, I think, 50 viewers. So you are keeping me in the top like a billion whatever percent. Thanks. Very cool. But also thank you, Comic, for the support of myself, the community. If you're gifted a sub, remember to join the Discord, !Discord. I download my world saves, blueprints, yap with me. Good time. Do recommend. Thank you, Yak. Oh my god. Speaking of Yak, we need to go to a comedy show for a long time now. My uncle's buddy is a comedian, and I followed him on Instagram or whatever. Bro is unironically so funny. Really want to catch this show live. Will do soon. Kibbs, it's not Cody anymore. He's Anomaly. I am an anomaly. All right, well, there we go. That's our belts of Kupar. Technically speaking, we needed 3,000, oops. 3,061.33 per minute. So divide by 4, that's gonna be about 765 per belt here. I don't like 765 per belt. That's an uncomfortable number. But chat, we're living in the future. Are you ready for this? You're not ready for this. There's no way to be ready for this. Behold. Oh, finally unlocked the priority merger after like 15,000 million years. I did it. I did it. We now have the priority merger. Kibitz, why did it take you so long to unlock it? Content reasons, chat. Content reasons. But now, it is mine. The most useful thing? Man, it's useless until it is not. It actually, one of the reasons I unlocked it is because it actually solved like a pretty big problem I was having. I was like, okay, I'll cook it with gas. All right, I see. Picking up what you're putting down.
Thanks for subbing.
Does anyone use them? They're definitely probably more so for the turbo nerd types, but if you're a turbo nerd type like me, they can be a lifesaver. Is it possible to learn this power? Yes. With 1 Prime subscription. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm harping too much on that, honestly, today. Early also, thank you for the Prorira Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Describe the use case of these, the priority mergers. You will see actually in the next Satisfactory video. You will witness the event that some are calling the Satisfactory event of the century. Made Up Magazine states, I can't believe. I can't even. Kibitz Satisfactory. The reviews, unbelievable, chat. You just gotta believe them. ChatGPT states, wow, Kibitz, you are so handsome and also great at making content. This was one of the funniest and best bits of your Satisfactory career. So with reviews like that, like definitely see the video, the next video that I'll be posting in the next day or two. Wait, I messed this up. Oh no. Whoops. Average Twitch enjoyer, you just stumbled across your YouTube videos a couple days ago and found you on stream on YouTube. What a time to be alive. Nice. Welcome back. I'll take things never said about Kibitz for $200. Are you suggesting that the reviews are not correct? Are falsified information? Ahem, but nuh-uh. I have my source. They want to remain anonymous though, for safety concerns. But my anonymous source says that everything I said was true. What are you gonna do about that? Nothing. Smith, thanks for the solo raid. Welcome in. Bot vomit accusations. Irrecoverable. It's just not Sparkjoy. It's not on the same side. Do we get rid of one of the hypertubes? I don't know. We could just switch the sides of all of these. Better idea. Kibitz, what's the most annoying item to make in Satisfactory? Reasons to tolerate chatters who ask like the same question constantly that are like pointless and annoying. It's actually a Satisfactory item, actually, if you didn't know. Huh. Maybe that was just patched out. I'm not sure. Sorry. Stop. The question is pointless because, yes, correct. The correct answer is screws. It's always screws. What am I doing with all this copper now? Wait, literally? What is all this? Literally, this is exactly where the copper needs to be. Perfect. All right. In that case, hole in the wall. No idea what Kibitz was building here. That's okay. Build a little foundation Rinsky at this point. This here. Then we'll rock and roll. All right, so everything will go up that way in just a moment. I gotta be right back. Okie dokie, chat. Burb. back. Nice counting, chat. Work to do. Belt work time. Am I right? Scatter. Okay. What's up? We're trying to get the copper. We're trying to get that upstairs. It'll be going to a train yard that we have yet to build. That is okay. I found you. Welcome to the stream. Do I have a 4-to-4 balancer? I do. I'm glad you made it back. My object permanence is subpar. Jan, why are you so funny, buddy? Where are we gonna put this? We need this. Takes 4 belts and balances them into 4 belts. I guess that we should have done this priority merging stuff down there. Is there anywhere else we could do this? Do we need a care? No. No, I don't think so. We'll have 3 belts of 780. 780 times 3 is that. And the total amount of copper that we're making is supposed to be 3061.33. So the last belt should be like 720. So okay, I'd say like all these belts are about equal. So what we'll do is we'll just transport them on train out of Dodge. And once they are at their destination, we'll deal with like the load balancing and all that sort of stuff. Okie doke. Okie doke. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Hello, Vic. How's the Freaky Friday going? Crazy. Crazy, crazy day. Automating aluminum stuff for the first time in not aluminum stuff, sorry. But copper stuff in the first time in a long time. Need a bunch of ingots and then yeah, actually we're gonna make aluminum stuff. Wait, that's what we're doing with the copper right now. What? Chat, that's what we're doing right now. I don't need this to go to a train. I need this to go up back into the base. Hold up. I had no idea. How do we get this upstairs? Oh no. Good news though, chat. It's time. I can't have caffeine, but I can have non-sponsored, limited edition, caffeine-free, peach, ginger ale. It's freaking awesome. Okay, so we need to get this stuff upstairs. How on earth did we actually do that? What's through window number 1? Trebuchet? Oh. 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 Well, hold up. That's kind of convenient. Can we just go up through this floor? We don't even have to go outside? Hey, look at that, chat. That's pretty cool. Isn't ginger acidic? Is it? You're right. No. I'll only have 1. I grabbed 2. I'll put the other one away. Bro, why is everything good? Acid. Why does acid make everything taste better? Wait. I can still have blueberries. We're okay, chat. I saw you being a little punk buster there. Why no acidity? Long story short, been going to the doctor a couple times. And all of them are like, it's X, it's... Because I've had like a... I don't know, just feeling a little weird. And some doctors like, it's X, it's Y, it's Z. It's actually... zoodles. And the latest thing is Like, apparently like a stomach acidity thing. The main reason, like, it's not like a big problem at all, really. My main concern is I'm going on like a pretty like intense like mountain climb next week. So I want to be like 100% for that because I'm a little scared because it is like the craziest hiking I've ever done. No stream next week? Oh, yeah, no, sorry. Wait, yeah, no. Oh my god, it's next week. Oh no, wait. Oh my god, that's today. It's the 24th. It is next week. I'm gonna die. No stream next week, chat. Sorry. No stream. I'm going to be on a cliff face. Glad you asked. Yeah, thank you. Sorry for the bad news, but yeah. Nope, I've wanted to do this hike for a long time. And it is absolutely priority. Is what you wait for all week. There's past stream VODs to watch through. There's always more content to keep you content. You get this is fun. So with it. When's the super stream weekend? Oh well, if I'm busy next week. I guess I gotta kind of have to announce it now, don't I? Chat, the super stream weekend. Robbie streaming Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Will be okay, now that we're all deafened, it will be August 7th, 8th, and 9th. August 7th, 8th, and 9th is the annual Super Stream Weekend. All of it Satisfactory, the video game. No other games. We're playing Satisfactory through the whole thing, the entire enchilada. And that will be the deal. Live on YouTube and Twitch. Get ready. Prepare your snacks. Clear your calendar. It's time. Normal Satisfactory. The whole stream will be Satisfactory. Take with... Okay. So that's the plan. That means I'll probably try to be... The hours will be a bit tricky. Typically, I like to do like 12 hours each day, but Saturday I have an important thing I need to do in the afternoon. This is the only weekend that worked in the whole summer, which is kind of crazy. So probably 10 hours, maybe 14 hours on Friday and Sunday, then a little less on Saturday. Or maybe just 8 hours each day, because that just sounds better. But yeah, those are the dates. I'll make an announcement in Discord. I might do like an extra bonus stream if I can, just so I can announce it as well and go from there. No parcel sem or Heil divers? No. It's the Satisfactory stream. That's it. Satisfactory, that's all. All we do is play Satisfactory, the video game. Good evening from Germany. Good evening. You're having a fantastic Friday. Consistency is key. No, we're just gonna be really busy with Satisfactory stuff. I've made arrangements. All right, that's all put together. Good. Go upstairs. And this is where we'll do the aluminum stuff. Okay? Okay. Hey, Beltfed Builds, nice to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Are you okay, Billy? Why did that take so long? Weird. Don't care. Time to make a save point, chat. Oh wait, we haven't even brought the copper down here yet. No. No. Where's all the copper at? Upstairs? I think it's right over here. Oh, hey, that's kind of nice. We bring the ingots up this way, and then we bring the ore down the same area. Cool. Very neato burrito. Are we in a boop right now? Oh yeah. Oh, you better believe it, bud. All right. Good news, we only need one belt of copper. No. We need one belt and 24. Horrible. Horrible. Beltfed, you love making signs about all the kittens and puppies? A good way to play. Would be funny to make a charity subathon. Probably at some point I'd do like a subathon type thing, but not right now. Maybe later. Well, all right. Guess we have to have 2 of these. Get rid of that. Deal with this. Go get the goods from the other side of the world, chat. I.e. 50 feet that way. Where's the stuff? What's the plan actually here? Plan was I'm using 1125 and I'm shipping that much? No. That's not the plan at all. That's the old plan. That's a past Kib's plan. New plan? This. 1224 or 1225. Wait, no, that's literally what I say here. 1225. Past Kibs, you're so smart. He knew. He knew. Okay. Give me my 1225. You. Kind of the bigger question here is we kind of need to choose a logistics lane for our belts. So I guess we'll bring this wall a little bit forward. Then we'll go this way. We'll be okay. Past Kibs never makes mistakes? Correct. Kibs thought of everything? Yeah. What he does. Okay, can we just like put this here and we're fine? Yes. Yes, we can. Yeah, subathon would be crazy though. This is maybe a little toxic, but I if I ever did do a subathon, I think I'd want it to be an uncapped subathon. I think that'd be crazy. I'm just curious, you know? Like, how long do you think that would go for? Months? Dunno. I'd have to take such a long break from YouTube videos, so that's the only thing. That's the main thing stopping me. Do not test chat, trust me. Yeah, Bits, that's exactly why, because you're about to do your subathon, right? It just makes me curious, like one of these days. Maybe in a couple of years, I don't know. I'm really excited for your subathon though, Bits. Oh boy. Very excited. That time of year again? Yeah. I'm sure most of you guys know, but if you don't know Bits, fantastic variety streamer. There's a lot of Satisfactory as well. Check him out on Twitch and YouTube. And Lionleaf, thank you for the 13 months of Pro Reader Rhyme 7. Recently joined the Bald Guy Club. Any words of wisdom to share? Oh, in the Bald Guy Club? Yeah. Buy like a really good like head shaver. Like there's some like you can get like just normal shavers that kind of leave like a little bit of like uneven stubble on your head, but if you get like a good one that really like cleans things up, it's like a world of difference. And then consider the an investment, because it's not like you're gonna pay for haircuts anymore. You're liberated. And don't forget sunscreen. Oh yeah, oh my god, don't forget sunscreen. Burnt scalp is actually hell. That is the worst. No more hair products either. Yeah, there's a lot of conveniences that come with it. Just the inconvenience of being bald. But no, for real. It's pretty great. Mexican player, hello. Hats and sunscreen essential? Yeah. Okay, where's the rest of our goods? I think they're over here. They're being converted, right? Yes. Like investing in good shoes or beds to sleep in? Oh, 100%. 100%. There are things we're spending money on. Okay. You were told the other day Satisfactory Plus is nearly done. They added the last tiers apparently. Oh, really? I heard it was 1.2 compatible. That's what I was hearing. That's exciting. Might give it a go. We'll see. I just need a big chunk of time to start getting involved with that kind of content. Learning everything new, all that sort of things. For those of you who don't know what Satisfactory Plus is, it's like an overhaul mod. It's been worked on for years. I tried it out in like a video, like one time. It broke my poor little mind. And yeah, I've been wanting to do a playthrough of it for a long time. Once you got it, you won't come back. It's definitely a concern. That's definitely a concern. It takes like 3 steps to make iron. Oh, I am aware. I am aware of the Satisfactory Plus stuff. And I infected you with saying aluminum the funny way. Aluminum. Yeah, it's just fun. Have at it. It's a good time. All the screws in Satisfactory Plus, bro. True. Sounds like Bob's Angels mod for Satisfactory. Pretty much. Oh, that was... Pretty much. The correct way to say aluminum is aluminum. Oh, I didn't realize I was mispronouncing it. Thank you. Did I just line that up first try? How am I so good at this game, bro? That's crazy. I have my special eyes, chat. My special eyes. Okay, sorry. Good. Missed a couple minimums. True. All right, with this 600 belt of copper, we're actually just gonna send that to a trade for shipping. We're just gonna use the supply we have over this way. Okie dokie. In the back of my head, I'm also kind of thinking about like what sort of builds we're gonna have in here. But then again, I don't think we will have any. Because this is pretty much the plan for the rest of our main factory. It's really all we need is the 90 manufacturers, and then everything else is kind of done. We're not doing this whole chain. We can't really do this because we have to remake more aluminum. Yeah, that's it. Okay. It's how it goes. So good at Satisfactory because of the fancy glasses. Oh yeah, it's definitely the glasses. Because the main factory is like a house of leaves. It has hidden rooms that keep getting bigger. True. I've never heard the term like house of leaves, but I immediately get what you mean. I think we're gonna try and move some of the belts back a bit. Like having the belts going up and down through the middle of the floor right here, it makes it so we can't have like nice systems of machines or nice machine setups. So it'd be a bit more nice if we could have things back this way. Oh yeah, we have to make all the assemblers over here too. That makes sense. Oh, and then we have to get a bouncer going. Yeah. Okay. That's the party. House of Leaves is a book from the late 90s. Cool. And that goes away. Will this whole thing work if we have all of the belts back here? Or is there something we're just gonna crash into and I'll be saved? Let's find out. Nope, this is literally perfect, and there's no flaws with this plan whatsoever. I'm a genius. Okay. Very on brand, ImKibitz. Thank you, ImKibitz. Go. These are gonna go on a further journey. All of this can die. Go from there. Being bald is great for cosplaying. True. One day I want to cosplay. It'd be so fun. There's this anime called Freerim, and there's this character named is it like Duncan or something? He's like this short like mage guy. Almost like a dwarf mage. Dinkin, yeah. D-E-N-K-E-N. Yeah, that'd be sick. My favorite character. The goat. And it's from literally pretty much like one scene. Pretty much like in this anime, everyone's like wizards and all that stuff, and like he was fighting like the main character and used all of his magic like fighting them and lost, but he still had like an objective to go and complete. So he found some people that were out of magic as well, and he literally just takes his gloves off and beats them up. Like, that's the goat right there. That's it. That's a character defining moment. Spoilers. Look, if you haven't watched Freerun at this point, I think you're like a masochist. It's the best. You need to know. Can't wait for the next movie of it. Same. It's got to keep that YouTube monetized. Yeah, I had to think about it for a second. I'm not 100% used to that. On old live streams, I would actually swear a little bit here and there, but our streaming on YouTube, gotta be a little bit mindful. It's a little different. Not too bad though. I don't swear too much in real life anyway, so it's no biggie. Frick. Yeah, Google Purity Police are ridiculous. It's not really Google. It's the advertisers, right? Like, I could swear and say whatever the heck I wanted. It's just I couldn't expect to be paid. That's the thing. Support me on Patreon. I'm being silenced. It's entirely Google. They're the ones that flag you as risky to advertisers. But it's the advertisers that don't want the risky stuff. So it's like the advertisers. On Patreon, Kibitz Uncensored. No, and then from there, I just don't really swear. Okay. Someone's saying a bad word isn't risky compared to say, well, it's not our choice, it's the advertiser's choices. Like, I wouldn't want my brand, my ImKibitz brand, next to like crypto advertisements, right? It's a brand decision. It's okay for them to have choices how their brand is perceived. All right, now we have to get the inputs in. Glad I moved everything because this makes this a million times easier. We do just have to get 26 items, though. Oh, no, we have to do a bit of balancing, actually. 1 second. These are both 1,000 items per minute, and we need 1,224. Bro, how do we even do what? Maybe we just do like an overflow system, eh? You know what? Straight up. Yeah. I think I will. It'll work just fine. There's here. And then after the items go into the systems downstairs, we will put them into a 2-to-2 balancer. There we go. Have I ever considered moving out of Canada? Nope. I love where I live. I live in British Columbia, Canada, which is on the west coast, and it is, quite frankly, the most beautiful place in the world. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It has hiking. The people are great. The food's amazing. Everything. It's perfect. It's perfect, man. Like, I've traveled quite a bit, and quite frankly, everywhere, like other places in the world have nice bits and pieces, but British Columbia, Canada has it all. It's great. East Coast isn't good. The winters are very cold, and there's more bugs. Wait, actually, I don't know about super far East Coast, but I know like prairies and stuff, and there's a lot of bugs, man. A lot of bugs. I might move, Halifax though is really nice, but then again, the winter is like crazy. Wish you could afford British Columbia. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. It's very, very, very hard to live here. Yeah, Maritimes are great in the summer. Yeah, like Halifax. I really like Halifax. And it's cheaper. Hey, Monkeys7C, nice to see you. Doing well. We're just bringing some copper downstairs to make into ingots. So far, the system is put together. I'm just trying to... There's a couple things I'm just humming and hawing about right now. Just on how parts are going to connect. I'm about to make like a save point for the YouTube video as well. I just want to make sure. Okay. All right. Anything to visit in British Columbia besides Vancouver? I'd say most of the best parts of British Columbia are outside of Vancouver. Like Whistler is incredible. It's a bit of a ways out. If you're into like outdoors things, hiking is amazing. There's Grouse Mountain, which is like an amazing like ski resort and like chateau on top of a mountain overlooking the city. Okanagan Valley, absolutely, if you're into wine. Yeah, it's nuts. Is Halifax anything other than the PUBG streamer? It's a city in Canada. I didn't know they were a PUBG streamer. Cool. How does a city have thumbs? Wait, what if it's like a Twitch plays Pokemon situation, but it's actually the entirety of Halifax? Bro. Oh, Squamish, Banff, Lake Louise. I think Banff is in Alberta. But yeah, it like if you can go there. Cool. Joffrey Lake. Okanagan, yep. Hello, Arash. Nice to see you. Victoria's really fun. Yeah, I haven't been there in years and years and years. Very, very nice. Anyway, TLDR. Canadian government, please send me my check. You're welcome for the advertising. Oh, I didn't connect this. Whoops. I also accept gold bullion coins. Or is it just gold bullion? I don't know. I'll go to Quebec. Quebec's nice to visit. I would never live in Quebec though, no way. No way. Well, maybe Montreal. Yeah, that's just a chill country. For the most part, yeah. I don't know. Every a little crazy everywhere, but Canada does a pretty good job. You work for immigration, see what you can do. Thanks. Wait, actually? Wait, you could get me sponsored? Bro, please, please. That'd be so cool. I make like a lot of like hiking videos for Patreon. And I show off all the BC parks and stuff. One of the crazy things is I plan to make a vlog out of the super crazy big hike I'm doing in a couple weeks. Or next week. It's gonna be amazing. I'm climbing to the peak of Golden Ears Mountain with some friends. And it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna suck. It's gonna be really, really hard, but also amazing. I'm an online ambassador. Wow. Did someone say hiking? Yeah. I love hiking. My favorite hobby. Because video games is work. Ha 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 ha. DDD. Type 2 fun? Pretty much, yeah. It's probably gonna be the only like crazy hike like this that I ever do. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. Camp Pro Echo, you're gonna be doing 24 days of hiking in Japan? Wow.
Thanks for subbing.
That'd be an incredible experience. I think I'd be too scared to ever hike in a foreign country. Like, I've never been hurt hiking yet, knock on wood, but I would not want to be in like that sort of medical emergency scenario in a foreign land. That'd freak me out. And Biggest Intellectus, thank you for the 7 months of subbing. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. We're just setting up some copper refineries, as is our ancient tradition. And so far, so good. Too hot for hiking? That's my biggest concern, is heat stroke. Higher up in like higher elevations, there's gonna be less trees, so less like sun protection. That could be spooky. But we gave ourselves like lots of time for the hike, so it'll be okay. Thought I used all the copper? I did, so I made more. Wait, we're past where we need to go. Stream the hike? There is absolutely no fathomable way we will have data. Ain't no way. However, I could just have like a super like streaming data. I could have like a 20-minute delay. That could work. But no, I want to record it. I want to make a video out of it. Kind of like a life goal type situation for me. So I want to have the memories forever. Forever and ever and ever. Is it a one day or a camp along the way? Camp along the way. Literally did that. Top to the bottom of Japan, no map. Yeah. Good content. Just drag a fiber optic cable. You know what? Unironically, I could see that. Oh, hey, it's starting. Who did that? Let's cut that off for a minute. I am not ready with my YouTube clip yet. Surrender the ores. You're making a continuity error in my video. Use Starlink? C-Dog uses Starlink to stream his cyclothons, I believe. Holy, I never thought about Starlink. Shoo, that would be amazing. But nah, I'll just call up some friends in Ukraine. They'll send me, I don't know, a 50-kilometer long fiber optic cable. I'll just stream with that. Way easier. See, you heard that train go doot? It's because they know. This looks like a lot more... Huh? Why is this so much copper? This really shouldn't be. Odd. I don't know. Get a sponsor to help you with the equipment stuff. It's next week. Is there a video tomorrow? Probably Sunday. We will see. How are we gonna connect stuff up here? Oh. Yes. Perfect. You went hiking in NM last week. My crew went through the aftermath of 2018 UTE Park wildfire. There's no shade, but we got to see the stars in the galaxy. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I've been hiking like a lot of the same trails for many years. And it's really, really neat to see like the impact of like flooding and like just new growth and how things like change in nature. It's beautiful, chat. It's beautiful. Sometimes it's a little horrifying when a wildfire goes through and it's like, bleh, everything's dead. Wait, how was there more copper there? Did you see that? Ghosts. Half the point of going in the woods is to get away from all the BS, but think about the content I could make. Think about the content. No, not really on brand there, sorry. For a Patreon video? Absolutely. Kids, try eating uranium, it's so good. Oh, in that case, you know what? I'll be a polite Canadian, eh? And I'll let you have first dibs. I insist. It is my culture to allow you first bite. Tasty, tasty uranium. Okay, now we can make a save point. We're good? The machine's cleared out? You, stop it. Good? Good. Good. Except for you. Billy. See you. Stop working. I love how ImKibitz description of climate change is everything dead. Validly scary. It's just accurate. Just accurate. All right, goods are out. This, that, this. Bop, 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 bop. Inventory is clean. All right. How much should I make for space elevator tier 3 parts? 7 of each. Yawn Monster, I just need an alt channel for my ambassador work. Something like BC Beard. Oh my god, what the Yawn, what the heck? That's like the best idea ever. BC Beard. Bro, that's such a wildlife channel name. Well, now it's gonna be taken. No, it isn't. Give me, pass the hopium. BC Beard. Oh my gosh, what the? You for real? There's Beard Commander. Oh no, there's no way. Someone took it. There's someone named Beard Ass. Gross. Okay, anyway. Time to make a save point. Project is set up. Another one bites the dust. That was 32 refineries in, you know, about 3 hours. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Not bad. Cool. Reborn Splash, you made it to a stream. Yes. And you've made quite the splash. That's your name, is Reborn Splash. We're gonna file that one away, okay? That was past Kib speaking. Don't worry about it. Nothing was ever said. Upstairs though, chat. Things to do. We now have aluminum. We now have our copper. And with the aluminum and copper, we are stepping into the next phase. We're gonna build a couple assemblers and make a bunch of alclad aluminum casings. Casings. Are you ready, chat? Yes! All right, calm down, chat. No! Okay. Can this wall be like one lower so I can have like a normal floor to work with? That'd be so cash. Yes. Oh, it kind of looks. It is what it is. It gotta be done. Casings. Yeah. Ooh. Cool. Can make a facade with concrete and all this stuff. I'm on an uncaffeinated brain right now. As much I could do. Just what I'm able to do right now. Someone told you to have a great weekend. Should you comply? Absolutely not. Never, ever, ever comply with anyone, whatever they say. Ever. Even if it helps you. Or is in your best interest. Don't do it. don't. Do that. We'll do some kind of like design with this blank wall at some point. I just needed that in there because I want to get that extra tile, right? Like when we go in here now, this concrete was looking outside, but now we can go and change the material and it'll be covered up so we can use the space. Oh wait, if someone's telling you to Twitch Prime to their channel though, definitely do that, or subscribe to their YouTube channel, or leave a like on the YouTube stream, or follow the live stream. Definitely do those sorts of things, okay? I checked with a local researcher, very accredited, wants to remain anonymous though, and they said you should definitely do that sort of stuff. For sure. Do it. Holy smoke, who put that there?
Thanks for subbing.
Vibing Sleepy, thank you for the 2 months of Prime subbing. Or you could use your Prime subscription on me. Oh, that's a certified EP moment. Thank you. Cool, all right. This all works. Samwise, forgive the broad question. What draws you to hiking so much? I grew up with doing a lot of outdoors things, number one. So I'm like a little comfortable with it. Number two, it makes me feel very present, which I like a lot. Like when I'm at home, especially being like a content creator, literally every second of my time can be monetized. So if I'm away from like technology or just out in the woods, it really lets me like decompress properly. And then nature's freaking beautiful, man. Oh, and I like the accomplishment. I like to say that I've done it. It builds trust with myself, which is important. If I can climb a freaking mountain, I can make
Thanks for subbing.
a couple YouTube videos. I can do anything. Stuff like that. All right, we only need 16 of these. This is actually kind of a small system, all things considered. We can fit it over here, no problem. And Malone, thank you for the rhyme sub. Appreciate it. Kibs in game, nature must be destroyed. Kibs in IRL, I love nature. It's true. Yeah, this is just a video game. It's in my way. Nature in real life, those trees make my oxygen. I need that. I can say I'm a little addicted, but it's so good. Into the Alps, it's very beautiful. That's cool. Do I like bees? Bees are my favorite creature in the world. Love bees. Do I need all that O2 though? Yeah. Save them for the rest of us? No. No, I don't think I will. All right, so apparently this is just it. All right, we overclock all these out the wazoo. We'll need one extra one of these. Then we go from there. Always want to do big mountain hikes, but my fear of heights usually gets me. Yeah. And you know, it's like just really, really, really dangerous. This is probably why it's going to be like my only like big mountain hike. I don't really want to do more of these. Unless I have the best time ever. Then maybe. 375 per machine? Are you for real, dude? Bro. That's nuts. Oh, but that's way better. 300 per machine. So fully overclocked, we'd only need to build 16 assemblers, but the numbers are so much nicer when we only do like doubling the overclock. Okay, so if we just do 200%, 611,122.23. Or really, just say 3. Divided by 3,000 or 300. It's about 20 machines, not bad. Let's do that. I like that. I like that a lot more. Don't get hurt. I will try my best. I've been working out and going to the doctor a lot, making sure like I'm 110% good to go. And also, quite frankly, there's a point at which you just gotta be like, all right, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Time to go. It's not 300. 300. I'm looking at the aluminum ingot input. So we have like 6,000 and change aluminum ingots, and that's how that works. So that way, this whole system just takes a full belt. Pretty simple. And then we just need one more system. I don't know, somewhere over here. And we're done. Easy peasy. You ever just build like 4,000 casings in like 2 seconds before? Job. Thought the casing was my bad? Yeah, that's okay. Lots of numbers on screen like all the time. It's crazy out here. All right, we also need a 4-to-4. Oh man, we kind of need a 4-to-5 balancer. Oh wait, no, wait, how's the copper gonna work? 150 per setup, so that's what, 600 each? Copper's gonna be a little wonk. How do we get to deal with the copper? We have 3,000 copper and change. 3,000 divided by 600 is 5. Oh, so everything's just literally perfect? Okay. 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 We can't really make like 600 belts though. All of these belts, we have like 780 belts and then one. No, they're all equal. We didn't balance anything. They're all like 700 and change. I kind of want to make like a 1,200 belt. But 600 times, oh, wait a second. 600 divided by 2, chat. That's a good number. Also, don't want this. I want more space. I need more land. Surrender your factory space to me. Need 21 assemblers, except for with the extra system. Yeah, got the extra system there. It's gonna deal with like a little bit of messiness. And we're chilling. Everything's chilling. We'll use kind of like a load balancer type thing, like an overflow balancer with the priority mergers to make 2 belts of 1,200 per minute copper ingots. And then that's it. The rest of the stuff will go into the last system and the number should work out. Ite, Bilberg. It's Orange Beard Guy. It's true, it is I, Orange Beard Guy. Von Attack. Great Kibs. I started a new playthrough with luck of... What? Been following you for a few months and love your humor. Thank you. Glad you enjoy my humor. I do not enjoy your sentence, sorry. Griff, you knew it was an oscillator pun in the title? Yeah. Real ones, no. Okay, so... I don't know how I'm going to go about this. This is kind of weird. We need the two 700 and change belts to merge together. Then we'll have a smart splitter though. We'll have the primary go to the left. Overflow goes straight. Same deal. That'll make our 1200 belt. The change will end up elsewhere. I guess even like a little bit higher up. It's like this. Okay. Reconfigure that to be the overflow now. Same deal over here. Okay. Picking up what you're putting down. Now we can start grabbing some of the belts of copper ore. Should we have a bin for them? Nah. It'll be fine. I'll just bring these over here. Not bad. That gets a 1200 belt. Then we just copy the exact same thing again. We'll have a second 1200 belt, and then we just have the aluminum, the handle, which is going to be a huge problem. As it goes. Laxeroid. Hello, Kobe. How's it going? It's Cody with a D. But, going well. Oh, Firefox. Here's about the fluid freight platform. Do you use pipe overhead space? 500 minutes. I don't expect the pipes to carry the full flow rate. No. Long story short. So I divide the pipes up and recombine them. Thank you for your question. I hope I answered sufficiently. Apologies, sir. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. Also, it's getting close to like lunchtime, so I know I'm getting a little. I'll probably grab that salmon in the fridge. Ah, but the struggle. It's all the way over there, chat. If only I had someone to bring it to me. There's no one there, chat. There's no one there. One of these days. It's basically impossible. Okay, you thank you for understanding. It is. Kibs really kibs when he's hungry? That's the right question. Right, overflows and all that are done. And this is the remainder of the system. Great. Now these two belts just go over to here. And we get the num. Well, this was not too bad, was it, Chad? Not too bad at all, eh? Let us go. Look at us playing these video games over here. Isn't this neat? Are you having fun today? You guys play video games? They're pretty cool. Perfect. And the last one just needs to be input over here. Forgot about vertical nudge. right? Boom. All right. Step 1 done. Well, like there's a lot of steps done, actually. We did good work. All these pesky power poles in the blueprints. Who put them there? I figured out, Kibitz might have figured out some pipe magic to flow 600 per meter. Oh, cool. No mini lift? Not today. Stay hydrated on my hiking adventure? Yes. Will do. Just trying to box things up because there's part of me that's already in the mindset of like, oh hey, we're finishing up our main base and we're gonna have to do like a huge decorative day effectively soon. So I'm just kind of getting ready for that. If we have some walls, we can add in some walkways. We know what to design around. We know what to build around. Like one of the easiest ways to decorate, of course, is just by building your factory. It's like when I do the biome paving, like the decoration is just the machines. Yeah. Do we ever get bored or burned out at Satisfactory? Oh yeah. Every so often. It's usually when I don't have like a plan put together. But once I have like a plan and I just have to like go for it, very easy. I do like the grind. Is that a power pole over there? I think so. I want that power pole. Cool. Did I hear you're gonna automate your hiking adventure? Yes, I'm gonna drive up the mountain instead. Or set up a conveyor belt up. There we go. Easy peasy. All right, so we assume all of these are gonna run at 100%, right? So if all these are running at 100%, that's it. That's it.
Thanks for subbing.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. This setup needs to deal with 61 extra copper. How do we do that? These are horrible numbers. 17.5? Oh my gosh, it's perfect, chat. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. It's a little overkill, but we needed this to deal with the extra 62 copper, and it can deal with 70. So now this can go down by 8, but screw it. We're gonna leave it. Nikolaj, thank you for the 20 months of subin. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the months and months and months of support, and hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Make a save point. Yes.
Thanks for subbing.
Now for the hard part, chat. The aluminum. Our supply is way over this way, and it's gonna be wacky. In the mix, thank you for the 31 months of Prime 7. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. All right, what are our numbers over here? I measured this before. It's about 1,200-ish per minute. 450. Let's take like the max ranges. 1,200 plus 450 plus 90 plus 750 ImKibitz, are you for real, man? Buddy, are you being real with me? So I set all this stuff up so I can measure what was going on, but then we have like half the belts up this way that are doing nothing. Or were not measured, sorry. That was a mistake. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. Playing old Satisfactory the video game. Oh, look at these beautiful numbers, chat. Oh, I messed with one of the systems a little bit. That's okay. They'll return to normal later. 50, 1200. Okay. 9 to 9 balancer time. You say that jokingly, but I mean, I mean, yeah, like, yeah. It might be 9 to 9 balancer time, chat. Do I have one? I went 6 to 6? Actually, wait a second, that's fine. We just set up a 6 to 6 balancer, and then we have, we plop the 3 to 3 right next door. This is a good idea. I like this idea. Also, I really like this 6 to 6 balancer. It looks cool. We used it one time in our nuclear power plant for non-fissile uranium, and then never again. But we're gonna have to update all the belts, and then we're also going to have, oh wait, no. Oh, no. We do have to build the 9 to 9, this won't work. Yeah. Oh man. Slorbzin. Why am I bald? I studied accounting in university. Let me tell you. That'll do it for you real quick. Oh, you little shit. Ah! Great, so now we have the Turboplex to revisit and a 9 to 9 balancer to build. Ugh. 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 That's not very turbo. True. Is this a Mark III down there? Better be a Mark III. Good. Okay. Time for the blueprint maker. It's time. It's also time for food, chat. I'm very hungry. I think I'm just gonna. We're not gonna like watch like a YouTube video or anything. I think I'm just gonna like warm stuff up in like the microwave, eat it like extremely quick, and then just leave. Or do I want to do that? Not really. Do I have anything quick I can eat? Yes. Oh, that's perfect. I'm gonna grab some blueberries and walnuts, and that will be my lunch. It'll take like 5 minutes, and then we'll check out other stuff. For your viewing pleasure, though, you can watch this. Do you like this view? Do you like this view? How about this view? Whoa, I haven't seen this view in forever. This is freaking weird. What the heck? This is tripping me out. Oh, that's so weird. We're gonna stay there. Have fun. We are back. It's me. Hello. When did I get a power plant? I don't know. I just spawned in this world and there's a power plant waiting for me. I was like, oh, okay. Sure. Hey, Cat Maestro. Hope you're doing well. I am. Hungry. I was gonna do a quick Q&A, but instead, we're gonna look for a YouTube video to watch for 5 minutes. I do not have any 5-minute YouTube videos. Wait. No, that one I want to watch myself. That.
Idea, but
this one. Do you guys know Snut? Old community manager for Coffee Stain Studios. Did this really cool challenge video on his YouTube channel where he, I don't know actually, we're gonna find out together, okay? We're not gonna watch all this. I'm just gonna like tease you on it and you can go and click on the video yourself. You know?
then you go through with it and you realize you ever have a genius idea, but then you go through with it and you
YouTube, can you please work?
You ever have a genius idea, but then you go through with it and you realize, no, this is actually the dumbest idea I've ever had.
Story of my life.
I don't have any control right now.
That was me when I decided to implement a system giving Twitch chat the ability to press any button on my controller at any time.
No, please, please. Ah, it's reversed. It's reversed. Ah, no, don't go down again. No!
But not only that, they also have the option to block individual buttons for me.
Why did he
block
do
out the
this?
controller entirely.
Oh my god, I gotta stop.
Or just crash the game whenever they...
You can't see. That's so funny.
You ever have a genius idea?
I had fun
but then
watching
you go
though.
through with it and you realize, no, this is actually the dumbest idea I've ever had.
What is that? I don't have any control right now.
That was me when I decided to implement a system giving Twitch chat the ability to press any button on my controller at any time.
No, please, please. Ah, it's reversed. It's reversed. Ah, no, don't go down again. No!
But not only that, they also have the option to block individual buttons for me, block out the controller entirely,
Oh my god, I gotta stop.
no! Or just crash the game whenever they felt like it.
No!
To go along with this, I decided to play Bloodborne, which, if you haven't heard about it, is a Souls-like that happens to be one of the hardest games I've ever finished. What could possibly go wrong? I don't have a weapon! No, it's that fucking crow.
Huh? What just happened? What did you guys do? What, something exploded.
For 5 excruciating days, I let chat play along as we traversed Yarnum together while they tormented me to what turned out to be my own personal waking nightmare. Boom chakalaka, baby!
Okay, I'm gonna scroll.
Very ironic thing to say when you're playing Bloodborne. Waking nightmare. If you know, you know.
Roll randomly and you guys press X. And whatever you guys go with is what we're going with, okay? So I'm not gonna look. Okay, that's what we're going with. All right, there we go. That's our man. If he can't do it, no one can.
So we start off the game, and first things first, we just need to survive long enough to reach that first lamp and grab our starting weapons.
It's kind of crazy. Whoop, there was the menu. Whoop. Okay. Let's see if I can survive this. Whoop, okay. All right. You guys want to attack the little wolf? Not today. Let's see if we can survive this. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. No, no. I need to go forward. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Go get the next one. Ow. Don't think the wolves chase us anymore. Ah! Oh, that actually kind of saved me. Oh, fucking. I need. Oh my God. All right, the madness begins. No, I need to go up. Please. No, I need to go up. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. No, stop. I need to go up.
The video is quiet.
Oh my God. You can't stop me, chat. Okay, or oh! That's actually kind of scary. All right, chat. What weapon we going with? I'm good with any of these so long it's not the threaded game. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Take the saw cleaver. You got it, chat. What about this one? Which gun? Don't pick the wrong one. There we go. No. Okay. All right.
I have my weapons, but the menuing is a battlefield against chat.
Fucking let me check the menu.
And this is something I'm just gonna have to deal with throughout the entirety of the playthrough.
What the fuck are you guys doing? What are you doing? No, don't use that. Stop.
I also realize now that it's entirely possible for chat to discard any of my upgraded weapons. And once they're gone for good.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, can't go. Okay. No, all right, just testing the waters. I see it. The annoying thing too is that like whenever you guys press a button, it blocks me from that button. No. You fuckers. I had the fucking stagger. Yeah, see, now I have no fucking heals. You happy now, chat? Stupid blunderbuss bullshit. No, I need... Oh my god. Oh, it's so slow.
Isn't this like one normal enemy?
got the
It's not
stagger
even a
again.
boss.
But I couldn't do anything.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes. Finally got the stagger. Eat shit, chat. It was D left too. Oh, and a quick... never mind.
Am I eating blueberries?
Ignore
Of
that.
course.
So here's what the buttons do. So shoulder buttons attack with left and right hand weapons. D-pad, left and right, equips and unequips said weapons. D-pad up sacrifices some health to gain 5 bullets. D-pad down switches items. Square uses items. X is interact, circle is dodge roll, and triangle consumes healing items called blood vials. Now, the most problematic buttons for me are D-pad up, because I lose health, and triangle because it uses up a blood vial. Why is using a blood vial problematic? Because you can run out of these, and when you do, you can't heal. And these are not trivial to find either. Like, I've had to do a lot of farming throughout this playthrough because chat keeps using them up when I'm at full health.
That's why I didn't do anything. Oh, no, I need that. I need that. Easy peasy. No, you...
Kind of the great thing about not making this video.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is such an experience. Okay, we can
But I
do
couldn't
this, we can
imagine
do this.
anyone else
Oh,
making
that
this.
stupid-ass
This is unhinged.
Fucking options menu. No, I chat. For the love... No. Oh my god. This is manageable. This is annoying, but this is manageable. The hardest part of this game is going to be the beginning. Because there's only like one... Whoops. Forgot about this guy. Okay, and turn around apparently. Fuck you guys. Just a million commands just trickle in. Whoa, what did you just do there? Ah, no, I want to... Oh god. I don't have any heals. Okay, this area is a bit... Thanks, chat. We're doing great. Don't aggro the dogs. Paid no mind. All right. Why don't have a gun? Why don't have a weapon? Where's my weapon? Chat. Oh, the dogs are a problem. Oh, the dogs are a problem. Oh. Oh. Hoo boy. Stop. No. That options menu almost got me, not gonna lie. Okay, I can do that. No, I need to attack the dog, you fucking... Oh god, he's up here now. Fuck. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. No, stop, 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 stop. Ooh, this is so stressful. No, 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 please, please, please. Oh god, chat, you're so fucking annoying right now.
Enough.
Okay.
Enough.
Fucking,
Enough.
please. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
This is a 2-hour-long YouTube video. If you want to see him beat the entire game, you should check it out on his YouTube channel. Go subscribe. That's amazing. Very good people. To the void. I left a like. Is unhinged. Oh my god. I left a comment. All right. Boom. Recognize this, chat? Seen this one before? Halo, how are you doing? Vandava. Big chillin', playing some Satisfactory. And you're just at like, you came in at like the perfect time. Pretty much the perfect time, yeah. We've been playing all Satisfactory, the video game today. And I'm about to do a recap of what we've been up to. Mostly though, we are trying to process items in our main base so that we can transport them easier. That's the big thing. Besides that though, we have been trying to dabble in our Powerplex power plant because we have a little bit of a throughput issue when it comes to turbo fuel. This number should be 600, it is not 600. Why? Somehow, not enough turbo fuel. 75% uptime, not 100%. 80%, not 100. I don't know why, but it makes me mad. So we're gonna be looking at this again. And then processing wise, back in our main base, see it's 600 turbo fuel. 600, why isn't it? Whatever, dude. Anyway, and then our main base, yeah, we've been working towards crystal oscillators. We have pretty much everything we need automated, but I pretty much want to automate a little bit more. So it can be easily transported. So right now we're looking to make aluminum casings. And if I deleted this full bin of stuff here, I'd be so sad. These take power shards to make. Anyway, so that's kind of where we're at. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, please let me know. Is there a new video soon? Yes, new video. Maybe tomorrow. More than likely Sunday. We will see. What is the dealio? Is that something to Wumbo? Probably. I know what you're doing. But I watch your videos religiously. Look, I get it, okay? I have my creators that I watch religiously as well. An Ethos Slab Minecraft video goes up, brother, I am put down to anything. I'm turning on my TV and putting YouTube on that, and I'm watching that Ethos Lab video. It's my goal with this playthrough, to save all the puppies and kittens. Etho, you a Hermitcraft fan? Yeah. Etho, Smallish Beans. And there's a few others that I watch a little bit, but like, only other creator I watch like religiously is Ethos Lab. Oh yeah. So we're trying to make aluminum casings, right? Well, there's a bit of a situation with that. Little huge problem actually. Yeah, kind of a big one. So from downstairs, we're making all of the aluminum ingots, okay? The production is great, no problems at all. Except we have all of these separate belts that go over this way and then are used for other projects. Specifically, they're all belted to like other locations to go and make pressure conversion cubes. And the residual aluminum ingots go down this way. So all these belts are variable and different rates of items. But we can't really have that. They have to be equal rates of items. And so we have to really make we have to try to make a 9-to-9 balancer to get the aluminum ingots into this system here. Or just a ghastly overflow machine, but I really don't want to do that. I watch Green, Hypno. I like watch the other hermits like occasionally, but like I'm not like stopping what I'm doing, you know what I mean? My question is the world gonna be a better place in your lifetime? There's a nice analogy, actually. Goes something like this. It's like a farmer and his kid. They do their thing, whatever. And then one day, they have a horse, and the horse breaks its leg. And the kid's like, this is the end of the world. We will never be able to farm again. We are truly doomed. And his dad's just like, could be bad, could be good, who knows? Well, next thing you know, because they had to go foraging for food instead, the son finds like a whole like herd of horses. And they have like 12 horses. It's like, wow, this is the best news ever. I can't believe it, we're gonna be rich. And dad's like, could be bad, could be good. Don't know. Well, when the kid was training the horses to be like handy on the farm, one of them bucks him, the kid breaks his leg. And he's like, no, I can't work all these horses and I can't do anything, we're doomed. And the dad's just like, could be bad, could be good. A couple days later, the army comes by looking for soldiers. They see that the father has a son has a broken leg, can't join the army. And dad's like, son's like, oh my gosh. That could have been the end of me right there. And dad's just like, yeah, could be good, could be bad. And off it goes ad infinitum. Just all to say, it's like, no matter how things are going, you really can't predict the future. And things could end up being like a lot better or a lot worse than how you imagine things going. So there's no real point to be a doomer about it. However, it doesn't excuse you from not like taking action as much as you can. Make the world a better place. Because you can't just assume it's going to be good either. Anyway, that's that. I actually had no idea what I was building there. I was just clicking buttons. 9 to 9, eh? I think we're gonna have to set this up how we set up our 16 to 16 balancer. I think that's the only way we can properly do this. Let me go check that out really quick for a bit of a refresher. Because back in the day, we had like a bunch of copper powder. And I need to balance that out. So I made 4 separate systems and then combine them together. ImKibitz? Yeah. Knows like one story. Yeah. Pretty much know everything. No matter how things are going, the horse wins. Well, who knows? The horses might have been taken by the army. And that's a pretty rough fate. Oh my gosh, the name! My one regret from the last World Tours, I didn't remember to put the name in the World Tour video. The Giga Mega Item Matcher Premium XL 12,000 Pro Plus TM. I love this thing. It's a absolutely gorgeous machine. It works very well. So what I did is there is 4 4-to-4 balancers. And then from each of the outputs, that goes into another 4-to-4 balancer to finally get all the equal belts. Oh, deluxe? Wait a second, we need to update the title. Giga Mega Item Masher Premium XL 12,000 Pro Plus TM Deluxe. Thank you. What? Who did this? All right, there we go. The other thing is just like space requirements. Be good. Should be okay. Okay. I think I know what I should do. We're gonna try things out. Ah.
Spicy stuff.
What a fun place. Hey! It's Ravic Soul. Thanks for gifting a tier 2 spicy sub to Punk Smurf. Appreciate it, buddy. Wow. Thank you. Punk, enjoy the tier 2 spicy sub. Incredibly generous. Enjoy. Today was elevator time. All right, then just use no stairs and fly up anyway. How do streamers, YouTubers build this way and figure things out? A lot of Satisfactory creators spend a lot of time in the game, so experience really helps with building. Then figuring things out, spreadsheets and plans, a million years of planning. It was actually like a week and a half, but you know, what's this? What's that? Why is this here? Don't understand. How did I just notice that now? That's even crazier. As much as I love my coupons, I'm sorry. Fix it may not waste, but ImKibitz. We got things to do. How do I stay motivated? Twitch Prime subs. Directly into my veins. No, once I have like a plan set up, I'm usually pretty good to go from there. It's when I'm like in between plans and I have to like figure out like the next step. That's usually where I slip up a bit. First time using that elevator, true. Okay. Actually, wait, we don't even need, 1 second, we don't even need blueprints for this. Yeah, this is gonna be actually relatively simple. So how I did things before was it was the 4 to 4 balancers, and then they're all connected together, right? Well, I already have 3 to 3 balancers, so we just do the same thing, but with them. Going to direct Twitch Prime subs weekly or bi-weekly? Weekly. Usually on Friday, starting around 9 a.m. Pacific. We need 3 of these, eh? Oh, this is gonna be crazy, chat. Are you ready for this? We gotta stack it. Oh, this is gonna be utterly unhinged. Utterly unhinged. There's 1. And then this has to go into a separate one. Yeah, this is... I don't recommend this. Do I have any explanation videos on these compressors? For the item compressing, literally it's just like doing the extra processing. Or are you talking about these balancers? For the balancers, it's just a logic thing. I don't have any videos, I don't think, on them. But essentially it's just, you split up one belt and you put it into, like for this kind of balancer, right? We split the one belt that goes in there, and it goes into each of the 3 splitters. And so if you do that with 3 belts that enter here, each of these 3 belts go into these 3 splitters, what ends up on the other end is a balanced belt. Where all, like, it doesn't matter the inputs on this side, the outputs on this side will all be equal. Total Eclipse has a video on balancers and stuff. Oh, good. He makes amazing videos. You should definitely check those out. This is a 9 to 3. This is a 9 to 9. So there's 9 outputs for here and 9 inputs for there. So each of these has to go into a separate load balancer over here. And all these belts have to be upgraded as well. Maybe you should upgrade the blueprint. Sorry, that was a demon escaping my soul. I feel much better now. I was gonna do a you don't know the balancers like I know the balancers. This is a dumb idea. I regret everything. Well, I do sound like that, and I say exactly that. Precisely. What have you walked into, Dune Assassin? Yeah, just a little game called Satisfactory. So just a simple little factory game where you put together some iron plates and stuff to save puppies and kittens. There is no way I don't have a Mark III version of this. I refuse to accept that. That's actually insane. Really? Actually? Really? 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 I must have deleted it. It must have existed at some point. There's no way I don't actually. Anyway, is what it is. How many balancers is this? This balances 3 items in 3 belts into 3 outputs. So a 3 to 3 balancer. We can just save this. Should have just done this in the beginning. Yes, yes. What? It's made in a different version of the... different version of the doohickey. That's something that needs to be changed. I don't know how they can change it. Let me use blueprint designs from a Mark 1 or a Mark 6 or whatever blueprint maker in the other blueprint makers. Not Spark Joy. Mark 3. There we go. Better. Explorer. Bitter. Bounce. Boom. Oh, balancer. Oh, I see. Gotta stick with the naming conventions, chat. If you don't have your naming conventions, you really have anything? I don't think so. I see. Hello, Mr. Gibbs. Hello. Dude, you're worried I was gonna make another 16 to 16 balancer? Well, we are making a 9 to 9 balancer, so not too much better. It'll be fine. All right, we're back. Wish I had more space for this. We kind of do. We could make this like a long system. Do we go long? Does that matter? Really? Probably best to have this back here. There, we need lots of space in between as well, just to get all the items from A to B. Because although like the core of this is, you know, relatively straightforward, making this work properly will be unhinged. Repeat the Starforge balancer incident. True. All right. First step done, chat. Yippee!
Yippee!
Now for everything else. All right, so now this, like this first set of balancers has to go, each merger here has to go into each set of balancers over there. Also, just for my own sanity, are we actually dealing with 9 belts here? Is that? oh, I see. It's actually like 11. I think what I'll do though is I'm just gonna combine these two belts together, or a few of them together, so we get 9. Yeah, I don't care. On cross. I'm sorry to say, but I don't have a Nightbot working on YouTube yet. This is my plan for soon.tm. But not yet. However, if you want to join the sub and patron only Discord, you can support me on Twitch or on Patreon. How long do I plan to go for? I think I'm gonna live, I don't know, around 85 years. Or I'll die next weekend. I don't think there's much in between. Oh, as for the stream though? Oh, I don't know. Until it's done. Insert Doom music here. A chainsaw is not an instrument. Wait, why is this weird? Into your weekly dose of kibs. Getting it right now. Why is this on an angle? This is... It's not possible because this is flat, so like why... Is the blueprint just off the ground? Is that even possible? It has to be this one. This one's messed up. Because this is flat, right? You can see that the belt is flat. This one is somehow off grid. I don't know how. Demons, clearly. But I will rebuild it. Better. Stronger. As efficient as before. One blueprint is a little different from half a click. Yeah. Had to be. Ah, yeah, there it was. I think I did a mini nudge when it just needs to be a nudge. Now. What? Demons. How is this possible? Are these not connected properly? They are. I can see it with my eyes, my very special eyes. That one's fine. This one fine? That one's fine. Something's wrong with this one. And only this one. What is this contraption for? Interesting. It is for balancing out 9 belts. So 9 belts of aluminum will enter the system, and then 9 belts, like 9 unequal belts will enter, and 9 equal belts will leave. And when we have the equal belts, we can send that into the processing machines just over there. How many hours do I have across every playthrough? Probably around 4,000. Okay. Wait, this one's on a weird angle as well. It must be blueprint building mode. Fine. Screw you, blueprint connection mode. I will do this myself. Autosave? Thank you. And now I just don't know if I'm paranoid or if it's actually flat. It's actually flat. Yes? Yes. Am I familiar with the show All of Mankind? No. I did watch a show recently. It's called Mr. In Between. There's a couple good moments, but overall, pretty eh. Okay, now we can actually finish up the drops here. This is actually gonna be a lot easier than I expected as well, which is nice. So now, the next set just has to go down. But we can just keep building out in the direction we are, and everything will be fine. We have plenty of room that way. Oh. That's kind of funny. This just needs to go straight across. One last one going uppies. Easiest 9-to-9 bouncer I've ever built in my entire life. Also, the only one. I think, probably. One quick change though. I'm trying to build the lifts like nicely on the grid, the subgrid that's on a platform here. But you see these lifts are kind of built off to the side. So if you want to build walls in that corner then, like the walls will clip with the belts. I'm just gonna move these over really quick. How? Chat. I saw everything. Where's this go? How do I make the belts turn 90 degrees? Straight belt build mode. Oh, I have to like move this back. Like a jigsaw puzzle. An easy one. This, like, once you get like the pattern, it's kind of like if you ever seen someone do like a Rubik's Cube before. Like once you get the pattern for how to do it, yeah, that's pretty much the whole battle. Mini lift. Oh, mini lift. Until you know the pattern, seeing people do Rubik's Cubes is like, what? Freaking hacker mans, except with reality. Bro, I'm sweating to death. Why is it so warm? I thought it was gonna cool off. I'm gonna die. We're going on a 9-to-9 bouncer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, and then this one. This one goes all the way up. Okay, I can't unsee. I'm trying to ignore it, but I can't. There's like a little, you can see it right there. It's like goes on a little curve, and it's because I set these as blueprint mode. This is the price you pay for rule of cool, chat. This is the price you pay. You've been warned. Am I in Canada or the Midwest? I am in British Columbia, Canada. Screw you. Blueprint auto connect mode, build mode. Sometimes. All right, we know what we're doing. It's fine. Whatever. Go again. The price of ADHD and OCD? Perhaps. There's the same problem with Hellspires? Yeah, it's really annoying. I don't know if it's something... I doubt it can be fixed, though. It is what it is. You just realized you moved like 5 drone ports because something was off? Yeah. It happens. Bro, I'm actually sweating. Ugh. Good luck with the fires. Thanks. Beyond like just the heat, just everything's on fire. Like it is every year. Shout out global warming. Is what it is. Alright, rebuilding everything though did kind of help. Because at least like resetting the stuff is a lot more simple. Probably. Okay, now this has to go down to the bottom 3 balancers. Okay. Middle one. Oh wait, the middle just needs to go to the middle. It's kind of nice. Do I like the new update to Satisfactory? Yeah. Daisy chaining, the bee's knees. Fluid trucks, pretty cool. And it even got me using fluid trains. And you know what? Real talk? Pretty good. I'm very impressed with the fluid trains. Like if you're doing like a bunch of fluid production and you didn't have like that much stuff to transport, they're a good option. Super solid option, would recommend. You have to set them up in like a very particular way, but still. When they work, they work. All right, 2 more. Then we're out of here, chat. We're gone. Greener pastures. We're going on other things. I'm gonna start writing my book. Finally start writing my book. That every writer ever. Oh yeah, and then this. Ta-da! So there. Actually, I think I'll start writing my book tomorrow. Never mind. Also said by every writer, literally ever. ImKibitz memoirs already. Indeed, yes. All right, that's it, chat. That is a 9-to-9 balancer. Looks like a stack of poop, but you know what? If we put some glitter on that stack of poop, it's gonna look so cool. That's how it works, right? Kibitz, why is your whole belting balancing solution just to stitch together multiple bouncers and hope for the best? I'm not stitching, like there is a pattern I was working with there with the balancer there. Or you have to look at this as like it's combining 3 balancers together. So each balancer here, starting from the first one, this merger, balance belt, goes into the first state, or the next stage of the system. This stage goes up into this extra balancer, and then the merger on top goes to that balancer. And when you mix things together in that kind of fashion, it does balance out properly, and then you're chilling. My big concern really right now is hopefully there's no like ghost belts not connecting glitch. This horrible thing that's been going on for me. It drives me nuts. Kibitz, what streaming software do I use? I don't use software. I use hardware. You might not see it, but I have a quadrillion protons being sent out from a relay directly into your brain. Every smallest section of pintosecond. And that's how I stream. It's lagless, it's lossless, it's perfect. But I hear other people like to use something called like OBS, which is pretty standard. Monitors are just a scam? Yeah. It's so people don't freak out, right? Turn the monitor off, you unplug it, you realize, wait a second, the stream's still going though. Kibitz, get out of my head. Get out of my head. Supercomputers. Aluminum. I'm confirming we live in the Matrix. Don't say we, excuse me. I don't live in the Matrix. Something, manosphere joke. That's still going on. I run the Matrix. All right, it's something. It's not good. Not bad either. Be nice to have a couple crossbars in there, and then I guess we should finally actually turn it on and see if it works. Get out of my head! Yo, we got any smiling friends enjoyers in chat? Gosh. So glad we lived in the timeline where we got to see that come out live. It's gonna be so fun for future generations. Or when I'm like 90 or something. Like, what was your favorite show growing up, Grandpa? Smiling Friends. Smiling Friends? 12-year-old goes to watch it. Grandpa, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? Good times. How long did it take me to get this popular? Thinking I'm popular. That's the real joke. I've been a YouTuber for 14 years. That was not a joke. First couple channels, though, first channel shut down, kinda. And then this channel went through a few phases of brand redevelopment. There you go. My God. Let's make a save point before something happens. Good ol' 9 to 9 balancer. feds shut me down? Not yet. Okay. Gotta start some good old Twitch drama so people know who you are. That's precisely why I don't want people knowing who I am. I don't want to deal with that, man. I'm too old for that. I'm too old for that shit. I don't care. Just let me play my little factory games. Leave me alone. Until the rebrand happens, chat. And then, oh man, reacting streamer Andy. Something. Caramel Mosquito says that pooping is not good for you, and I disagree. Release the drama. We'll milk 3 weeks of content out of that. Get all the slop tubers on it. Hey JD, the only way to grow on Twitch is the drama. True. Or a lot of networking. It's actually kind of funny. I went to like this Twitch art fair thing, and it was so cute. These other streamers, they're trying to network with me, and I was like, oh, I feel so famous. Wow, I'm the person people look to network with. Wow. Or hot tub streams. No, unironically, if you have like some good clips and moments, you can make it work on Twitch. I think like no one talks about him, but Queso or Casio, bro, that guy is hilarious, man. I love that guy. He's an amazing streamer. Wait, did he do any like crazy drama? Please tell me he's still a good guy. He didn't do a crypto thing? I don't know. Speaking of networking, Helldivers 2 when? Bro, literally after this stream. Yawn, I meant ImKibitz once. He's drunker than you might think. Bro, holy shit. Bro, I was gonzo. I kind of feel bad that I gotta go back to San Diego soon. Say hello. That was for TwitchCon, and at TwitchCon, there's all like the little party things that are outside of it, and they gave free beer. And man, oh man, do I like the price of free? Danger zone. Okay. When is the stream gonna end? It's 7 a.m. here? Oh, bro, maybe another day, JD. Maybe tomorrow. How long have I been streaming even? 4 hours? Yeah, I'm gonna be quite a bit longer here. Yeah, you can get to San Diego pretty easy. Nice. That'd be fun. Once things finally cool off in the States, definitely want to head back down. Or if they do. No, it's 7 a.m. here. I just got up for a change. Wait, JD, you got up at 7 a.m. in the morning? In the morning? The morning? You're not just up for the last like 19 hours? Bro, what the who is this? Who am I talking to? JD's account got hacked. The only reasonable option here. That's impossible. Let things cool off with the feds. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like all the crazy maggot stuff that's going on down there. I don't want to go down to the States right now as a Canadian. Not good. B-Bite, if your sanity is oscillating, does that mean you're vibing? Somebody! Yippee! Got it! Thank you! Correct. Yes. Thank you very much. Certified yippee moment. Correct. What's my favorite belt level? Mark 4. She didn't live in the States? I don't know. I'd give it a little bit more time. I kind of said like this like little analogy thing before, but you don't know. It could be like a catalyst for good or bad things. How the heck are we gonna do this, chat? Oh god. Another thing too is if I disconnect this, it can cause problems in like systems down the line. I guess I have this already set up, which is nice. That's 1, 2, 3. We have to get to 9. I feel like we can get these 3 belts combined, but we don't really have to. We have 11 here, so we just have to combine 2. Could just be these 2. I guess that's okay. Temporary smart splitters? These are not temporary. Wait, what is going on outside? Yeah, we keep the aluminum getting recycled just so we... Jeez. $250 million. Just so we don't have clogs with the aluminum setup. I don't think we even need it, but just in case, right? Okay. So yeah, we'll build some more of these. Need 3 more somehow. Why are most of the belts like half empty? The material on them is being used. Most of the aluminum in our world is used for pressure conversion cubes. I didn't trust myself, chat, and I paid the price. Tisk tisk. Whole factory is temporary till it's finished. It's like a true factory gamer. Do I plan to fix the aluminum production ever? No, the aluminum is fixed. Like this is it running properly. This is the overflow from the pressure conversion cube system. What I ended up doing was I was like, okay, let's just gather up all of the aluminum in the world. We're gonna use it, or we're gonna just process it into ingots all at once. And then I'd figure out what to do with the rest afterwards. And well, now it's afterwards. Now it's afterwards. Turns out we're making some casings over here. Just making sure that we can get the material off the belts easily. ImKibitz, this doesn't look easy. You would be correct. But it's the way my mind can comprehend it right now. Which is a lot of the time half the battle, okay? Real talk? Look. Gotta figure out how things work. Drop me into your DMs for post-stream dive. With that, I'll drop this and go to work. Sounds good.
Thanks for subbing.
JD, thanks for the 9 months of Prime subbing. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you are having a fantastic Friday. Am I mentally prepared for the 90 manufacturers yet? No. No, I am not. Okay, now we have to just organize the belts into one stack here, which is... gonna be a journey. Hey, Raikou. Nice to see you. We're having a fantastic Friday. Well, that looks great, actually. What was I worried about? Oh, yeah. Everything else. We've got like 3 rows of 3 here. Oh, hey, that's perfect. And we have 9 here. Yeah, of course, 9 and 9. Nice. Work is done. Pizza consumed. My Friday is excellent. Oh. I want pizza so bad. Yeah, but I have salmon in the fridge. Maybe maybe tomorrow. Hee XDDDD. You can use the lifts to get the belts to the ground? You know what? That's probably a really good idea. And by probably, I mean it is.
Thanks for subbing.
Jackboy, thank you for the rhyme sub. A good day for pizza is a day that ends in a Y. Wait a second. True. But not today. Maybe tomorrow.
Thanks for subbing.
And yeah, thank you again, Jackboy, for the Probably Rhyme sub. And Andrew, thank you for the 7 months of Probably Rhyme 7. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, these need to be entrants. Frick. Okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna look beautiful, chat. Beautiful. In fact, this whole other whatever, don't care. Can make things not just look good, we can make them look chat. ImKibitz, can you say oot and a boot? Yeah. Why do you ask? We kind of need these belts to face forward. I was gonna have like I had like a really nice idea for the aesthetics here, but not really gonna be how it works. Do that with 9 belts. Oh yeah. There's many, like we're in the clear here. Like having the balancer in place is pretty much the whole battle. From here it's just the aesthetics mostly. And the nice thing is, since we have a balancer, it doesn't really matter which belts go into where. We just plug them in and we're done. Ooh, and we can have this like little waterfall effect here. Pretty fancy, pretty fancy. Wow, totally planned. Oh my gosh. When did I start streaming on YouTube? Not too long ago, actually. I say that and I think it's been like 3-4 months. Ah! Ah! I'm a true Canadian. What are you talking about, eh? Of course I'm a true Canadian. Who else would I be? What you on about? What are you on about? I love playing up the Canadian accent, okay? It's my favorite. Very fun. Okay. Mini lift time. Help us out. Mini lift. Oh yeah, I gotta connect this belt first. And by the power of mini lift. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. YouTube saying I've been streaming for about 5 hours now. Checks out. Checks out. Man, this is awesome. Very happy with this idea. Very good. Very good. Now to get the actual goods. One thing I did in particular is these entrances are a bit higher. This is the middle lane. This is the bottom lane. And each of these smart splitters that are at a different lane as well. This is the bottom, middle, top lane. So now we can go from here directly into there. It'll all look great. Oh, wow, wow, wow. You're picking up what I'm putting down. It is very wow, wow, wow. Get over here, Billy. Places to be, machines to feed. Ooh, bad news. There might be one thing I didn't really consider. Uh-oh. Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to think through it. Can I dodge this? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought. We actually have to get... We're not using all of the aluminum we're producing here. We're actually shipping over another like 600-ish ingots. So somehow we have to like extract 600 ingots from this whole system. Which maybe is okay. I thought so long on how we'd get this all balanced out, but then I never really thought about what to do with them once they're balanced. So like real talk, we have, I don't know, let's say 6,700 materials, right? Divided by 9? That's what each belt's gonna be. Saying 50? I mean, like, I already pre-planned that 6,750 divided by 9 would equal like a nice number, like 750. I knew that. I knew that. 1 second. Gotta go pray at my RNG altar for just 1 moment. We got a runner. You think I'm running anywhere? I'm a factory gamer. Okay. Cool. So let's just say we'll have 9 belts of 750 material each. We can work with that. Let's grab a little Snyderinsky there. And we'll just put it down here. Perfect. And aluminum. Where's the aluminum? I'm pretty sure I spelled that right. Whatever. Perfect. What's the progress on the crystal oscillators? We have pretty much everything ready to go. Except for like the 90 assembler, our manufacturers we have to set up. So we've detoured a little bit and we're doing like everything else we possibly can. Oh, that's not good. That's what I thought. What other kind of problems like that do we have? Oh no, that's good. The system has 3 equal belts. Those 3 equal belts are divided by 9. So now we have 9 equal belts of whatever the heck that's supposed to be. Very cool. Moving on. More. More, please. Shadow Gamer. You had to restart because you forgot your password. I had 32 followers. Skill issue. Just write it down. Just write it down. Now you know. All right, please, please. Yes. This is why I went to the RNG altar. I knew this was the perfect belt length. I knew it would work. Feel it in my bones. Need a little bit of luck for it. Totally worked out. As it always does. Did I fix the turboplex? Good question. Pretty much it seems. I don't know. We checked it a second ago and it was like the number was lower. Now it's back to 600. So I'd hesitantly say yes. We'll see. You lost the paper where you wrote your password down on? Well, that's just foolish. Don't do that. Just don't do that. Severe ADHD. Figure out ways to cope. You can't live your life that way. Get some meds. How's this gonna work? One last lane, eh? We'll get them to like here. You can go over to here. And one more. A, B, C to D. Perfect. Okay. That is the next part of the battle done. Real talk, chat? I thought this would be pretty much the whole stream dealing with a bouncer like this. I am shocked we've actually done so much. And it even looks good. The double whammy. The double whammy. This is a little eh, but what are you gonna do? How do I live with ADHD? I don't have ADHD. I just really like trains and things being very organized and everything perfect. But I've never been diagnosed, so I don't have it. Really like trains. Really like them. And factory games. A lot. And I like playing them for 7 years straight. Need some water. I'm back. Okay. So we just have to connect up these belts to those belts. It'll be fine. Hi back, hi chat. Oh my god. Did I make a save point? Let's make a save point and we're just gonna YOLO it. How many hours in this save? 1,317. I have ADD, and I never finish where I start, so I'm forcing myself to reach endgame in Satisfactory for 1.0 and always stopped at cool power. Yeah, it's like half the battle is figuring out like how your mind works. The other half of the battle is like figuring out systems and way systems are like processes that can help you with your head. Like for me, like I'd say I probably had a bit of an anxiety problem back in the day. But I kind of like reframed it as instead of being like an anxiety problem, I just have impeccable foresight. I can see the future. I just can't let all the infinite timelines freak me out too much. Something like that. It's a more positive framing. It's like actually useful. It's not like a negative on my life. It just has to be used and managed properly. I feel like most things can be like that. Doesn't mean it's easy. Doesn't mean it doesn't take time. Yeah. I'd really recommend watching Healthy Gamer, actually. I watched a lot of him back in the day. He talks a lot about like cognitive reframing. I feel like the worst thing is it's just like you hear like, I don't know, you have ADHD or like something like that, and you're just like, well, I have this. I can never do a million different things in life now. I'm cooked. GG. I can never have a job or like whatever. It's like, no, not necessarily. But life probably will be harder for you for sure, unfortunately. That's just dealing with the hand you're dealt. Have I been all over the Satisfactory map? I know the Satisfactory map better than I know my own neighborhood. I probably spent more time in the Satisfactory map than I have walking around my own. No, yeah, definitely. Log? Oh, I know where the logs are. I've marked those ones out. Okay, what are we doing now? We have to get belts to these. Okay. So it's like, what, these two? Oh, and then those two. Okay. Can we see the towers you use in your videos to view the map from above? I don't know what you mean. The radar towers? Yes? Got that. There's a belt beside this one that looks practically dead. So we're just gonna use a mini lift to grab it as well. And we're almost done. Mini lift. It's time. Show the world your power. I built that in the wrong place. No mini lift. I fixed. Hey Tyler, big fan of your videos for the past 4 odd years now. Any suggestions for someone with a ton of time in the game and how to stay interested? I don't know. Sometimes, like if you're not interested, maybe it's okay to move. It's like okay to move on. You don't have to play the same game for the rest of your life. Sometimes if you've had enough, you've had enough. Like for me, like there's this game Subnautica most of you guys probably know of. I love that game. That's one of my favorite games of all time. But I played through the first one and I played through the first, like the campaign or the story of the first one. And I was just like, okay, that's it. I'm good. Never touched it again. Got the full experience I needed. It was okay. Like a mini lift though. So cute. If you still want to play Satisfactory though, I'd recommend really going hardcore into blueprints. Blueprints can fundamentally change everything. Be a lot of fun. What are you building right now? We are finishing setting up a 9-to-9 belt balancing system. Oh, what was that? Where is that going? Where is that going? Why is that going there? What? What? Why? I just have it going to 2 different awesome sinks up there? That's so strange. Holy crap, that gave me a heart attack. I thought I was gonna go into like some plastic belt and that would have been, ugh. Oh, dude, that would have been really bad. But okay. Num is belted over this way. Technically speaking, this whole thing should work. This doesn't look good. Fix. Fix. And now we just have to go from each of these to a dumpster. Right, well, congratulations to you, buddy. None. Overflow. You're going over this way. What's more scary, a mixed belt or power failure? If it's like a full power failure, of course a full power failure, but like the honest, like super spooky thing is mixed belts, because it's a problem I run into more. And what's worse about mixed belts is it usually can cause like a cascade of problems, which is the worst. Mixed belt KTM, yeah. James at 1607, do you have a tower there in my latest video? Probably, I have no idea. I don't want to check right now, I just want to play the video game. Google it. I don't know. Also, this one exists, plutonium waste. Plutonium waste is never a gun. I'll stop. I'll stop that sentence. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Always is. That one doesn't count? Yeah, it doesn't count. Got him. Do I share my save files? Yes. If you support on Patreon or are a Twitch subscriber, you can join my Discord, !Discord, and I have my world saves and blueprints all there. No plutonium waste incident with the 5-to-5 balancer. Yeah, I don't remember one, so like it doesn't exist. XD. Okay, are we done down here? Good, good, good. Yep. Here, good, good. Not good. I think we're gonna have to pull out the last trick in the book. We dig. One of the great reasons why I love building with these 4-meter foundations is in case of like absolute turbo spaghetti, kind of like dig underneath the platform and get everything to where it needs to be without kind of like ruining aesthetics anywhere. Okay. Rat God, you got a scoop? Nice. Have a fantastic Friday, wonderful weekend. I'll see you in the next one. Take care. There's a lot of belts around here, chat. A lot of belts. Getting a little crazy. Here I was thinking the big problem was gonna be the balancer. Wrong. The dealing with the excess materials. What a time, but we're almost done it. And then the scary part, chat. The test. I hope you've been studying. Everything I was mentioning was on the quiz. Prepare for total annihilation. Are we done? Yo, and Shadow, thank you for the 10 months of rhyme subbing. Appreciate it, buddy. We're having a fantastic Friday. Thank you for your continued support. What test? You didn't get the memo? Are you not signed up to ImKibitz marketing emails? Tisk, tisk. That's already down 1 letter grade. Let me spam your inbox once I get a marketing email set up. Wait, why is this pointing the other direction? Oh. Interesting. All right, cool. You're gonna fail because you're busy playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag while watching the stream. I said put your video games away! No, I'm kidding. Who has their cell phone out? I need your undivided attention. This is not just a background noise stream. It's designed to be your full Take your full attention. Yeah. And all right, that is it, chat. We've done it. Everything's set up. Everything's good to go. The 9-9 bouncer is built. What a oof. What an oof. Ugh. What an oof. Let's test it out. So each of these belts is supposed to be about 900 per minute, or 750 per minute, sorry. Approximately. Can we do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Floaty poles. Oh, wait, yeah, thank you. I'll get rid of those. Witness the spaghetti. Witness it. This is unhinged. Okay. You want my full attention? I guess I shouldn't have taken that nap an hour ago, huh? Oh, you had a nap while listening to me? Oh, that's nice. In some dreams. That's a good place for marketing. Untapped reservoir of attention. And in this economy, we're the gold. This is very normal. This is the most satisfactory setup of all time. All right, go for it. And cool thing is, we can have like a neat feature wall here that can show off all of the ingots. You're getting hives, just don't get hives. Like, simple. Just don't. Rebalance, oh yeah. All right, now the waiting game, chat. Look at all that disco. Very fun. I didn't forget any belts back here. Doesn't look like it. I forgot one of the belts, chat. I forgot. I forgot. Whoops. Hey Mike, dude, this Let's Game It Out stuff gives death games crazy. Yeah, it's a little unhinged today, little unhinged. We're making it work though. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Great to see you. A little unhinged. Don't worry, it's fine. Everything's running swimmingly. All right, all right. All right, all right. Cool. Yeah, thank you for the 22 months of support. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. That's so cool. So this will probably, oh, but you can see, oh, it's so nice. You can see that all the numbers are equal. Oh, it's so beautiful, chat. It's so beautiful. I love load balancing. Gorgeous. Let me save this. I love it. Very happy. And what a sight. Nigo, hello, hello. Welcome in. There are 1 quadrillion clips in this video. As a thumbnail, if you've ever seen one. Is it though? What would I call this video? The belt madness has overwhelmed me. I don't know. How do things work? Yeah, unbalanced. Pretty much how this works is we have a bunch of unbalanced belts over this way. We scoot them through an overflow system. So the material mostly should go straight. If there's any overflow, it gets dumped. Just to keep the show running. And then over here, we go into a 9-to-9 balancer. So it's 3 3-to-3 balancers plugged into another set of 3 3-to-3 balancers. That takes the random inputs we get here and gives us equal outputs on this side. Beautiful, isn't it? Look at the numbers. Look at the numbers. We're at 600. We're aiming for 750 per minute. We'll see where we end up. Title, check out these loads. Funny. This one load balancing trick broke me, Trebzilla. It's time. Quite amazing. Yeah, I'm shocked it actually worked first time, pretty much. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait on that one though. Once those belts are figured out, we can input them into these systems over here, where we're gonna turn them into casings. That's at least the plan. And I guess we can actually start figuring out the casing output. So we are aiming to make 4,592 casings per minute. That's about 4 Mark 6 belts. How many tickets in the awesome sync? Lots. Ever since we started making dark matter crystals, this number has been flying up. Flying. Navuni, think you forgot about us? I said, I like read off Job's title. Check out these loads. What do you mean? What do you mean? I forgot about you. I specifically today, I wrote down your name from the ether. I was like, yes, I'm going to bully this person in chat for reasons. 300. Oh, this is 1,200 items exactly. Okay. Let's figure out the outputs though again. Sorry, yeah. 225 times 4. 900. Those are some good numbers, chat. I like those. That means we can cut you out, pluck you down, scoot you right over. Oh, it's facing the other way? Actually, no. I don't think so. Wait, is this facing the right way? Nothing's facing the right way. Okay, cool. Hence why we're here, chat. What's this program? Satisfactory Modular on Steam. It's free. Okay, how are we gonna do this then? Grab you. How did I misplace that? It's impossible. How? What? Oh, mini nudge. Thank you. That'll go to here. That will be 900. No, that'll be exactly 1,200 items per minute. Because don't you know that 1,000 or 1,200 divided by 225 is 6? Fuck. It's not 6. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Because we have 900 per row here, and then we just have to get 300 per system. Whatever, dude. Don't you know that 900 divides into 4 super easily? I goofed, though. Whoopsies. All right, we'll just have a bunch of 400 belts and then we'll balance from there. Or 900 belts, sorry. That'll be fine. Barely an inconvenience. Math isn't mathing? No, it was not. Everything go in that direction and we'll figure out what to do with it later. All right, current time is now later. What do we do? What do we do? Oh, I know. Oh, this is such a, oh, chat, this is a very good idea. Are you ready? Are you ready for the goodest idea Kibitz has had maybe today? It's gonna be nuts. I think you already know. There's someone in chat who's been like lurking all stream. It's like, oh, I see what Gibbs is gonna do. What a clever guy. A little goofy lad. Look him go. He's doing a thing in my head. Yeah. Shout outs to you. I'm doing that thing. I'm doing it right now. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. This row makes 900. We split it into 3, goes into these 3 rows output, and then they're all 1,200 belts. Problem solved. Kibbs is a genius. Forgot to connect a belt from the assembler. I did. That was me testing you. That was part of the test. You passed. Congratulations. You did it. All right. Goods out of Dodge. A bit of uppies. Scoot on over. It's kind of bad over there. Let's go to here. Scoot on down, and we are good. What price would you put on Sommer's loops if they could be sold in the Awesome Shop? What price would you put on Sommer's loops if they could be bought in the Awesome Shop? Like minimum 500, if not more. Minimum, maybe 250. 200 or 250, probably. They're so powerful, right? Or even not having them in the Awesome Shop even, actually, it's probably for the best. 1,000 tickets, not, maybe not 1,000, but yeah, like 250, 200, 250. That'd be good. All right, speaking of good things, we're gonna have 3 full belts of aluminum ready to rock and roll here. Probably bring it outside back here somehow, some way. And then, oh yeah, we have some change. So this is all gonna be 3,600. This last belt will be 992. Okay, sure, whatever. Very cool. There are a lot of variables that I don't know yet, though. That's the only thing. A lot of variables. Let's check on the aluminum, chat. Do you have infinite somber sleeps? You won't need a power plant? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. 5:30, eh? My numbers. Did I forget another belt? Doesn't look like it. Figured something like this would happen, though. Check the input belts. Is this in range? Yeah. That's in range, yeah. That's in range, yeah. Kind of weird that there are even ranges, though. This range is kind of low. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to review a lot of the aluminum stuff. And because I have to check out the aluminum stuff, I'm going to have to check out the pressure conversion cube production as well. So I'm not sure what to make of a lot of this stuff. It'll be confusing, but lots of mucking about. Lots of mucking about. Do I have a sign somewhere? Yes. Come with me, Billy. Tubes on. How are the oscillators going? Are you still preparing the final factory? Oscillators haven't started yet. We have everything we need prepared, though. We're just trying to deal with like everything else we can deal with first. Basic. Okay, that makes sense. Will ImKibitz recognize that this system is the weird one? Probably not. Okay, this is the odd system. ImKibitz will figure that one out, for sure. Catch me up, what's Kib's up to? Well, we have been trying to put together a bunch of materials in our main base here. We set up a bunch of copper ingot production, and we want to make aluminum casing. Unfortunately, we made this giant 9-to-9 load balancer here, and for some reason, we don't have enough aluminum at all. It's like 560 times 9, 5,040. I mean, we're missing like 1,000 aluminum essentially. So what do you do about that? I don't know. Good news is there is no good news. Suffering. We went to go fix this system over here for turbo fuel. Something's still mucked up with that as well. I don't know what could be going wrong. Or it might be several things. Not sure. But I do know, chat, is that I think we are going to end things here for today. Been a good 5.5 hours. At this point, there's just a lot of like machine checking I have to do. So I don't know. I don't know. So anyway, if you enjoyed the stream, remember to leave a like, subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow the stream. I'm live every Friday starting at 9 a.m. Pacific. I will not be live streaming next week. I will be away. I have a Blue Sky account, Patreon you can support me on. New YouTube video will be ready soon-ish. Join the Discord if you subbed or gifted a sub. And finally, if you enjoyed the music this stream, I co-produced it with Low Wave Records and it's available on Spotify. Alrighty. Cool beans. Awesome. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been a wonderful time. Fantastic Friday, you could even say. Thank you for all of your support. And until the next one, hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, a wonderful weekend. Take care, and bye-bye.